We're going to dive back into some content. Today is Stamps Day, where we go through and we are trying to clear up all of the stamps on our map. And of course, we're just kind of getting lost and exploring on the way, because like, that's what it's about. It's all just about exploring. We've managed to clear up a good amount of stamps today. We've put down 1 or 2, but we've cleared up like 3 or 4. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. We've done a good amount of shrines today. We've done a couple Koroks today. It's been quite the journey so far as we clear up our stamps, our stamp-a-damps. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Yiga hideout next. Yeah, let's go to that Yiga hideout. We'll go to this shrine and then the Yiga hideout. I think that's Yiga right there. All right, let's see what this is. We have a precise strike. Favorite veggies? I'd say I'm a big fan of carrots. I love carrots as well. I also am a big fan of broccoli. It seems like we line up here, Martian. I'd say my favorite vegetables are probably carrots and bell peppers, and I gotta put broccoli on the list. You know what I've started loving recently? Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts have been my jam. Brussels sprouts here. What's up, Flex? So for those that are just tuning in, I'm going to be taking off the next couple days. I'm taking off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then we'll be back Sunday. And Sunday is going to be Storyteller Sunday, and I believe we're going to be focusing on the Rito people. I think we're going to focus on the Rito people. I haven't decided, actually. I don't know what we're going to focus on with Storyteller Sunday. We might do Hatino. We might do Kakariko. Yeah, we're going to do Kakariko because we're going to do Kakariko because we have a main quest there to do. So yeah, we'll be hanging out. We'll be hanging out all day today. We're still going strong today. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So I am taking a couple days off. It's my first couple days off since like the end of April, and then we'll be back Sunday fresh and rejuvenated and ready to do some more content. Storyteller Sunday, Kakariko focused. We're gonna learn about the people of Kakariko and everything that's been going on in that beautiful town. So yeah, come on by for that for sure. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join up. Quick little mini ad here, quick little self-insert ad, and then of course check out the socials. Fam, if you're looking for content to watch these next couple of days, I have a couple suggestions for you if you are interested. Starting off with you joining the Discord and checking out the Content VODs channel that has a slew of all of my content over these 4 years. You like watching Zelda? Maybe you want to watch me play Breath of the Wild. Maybe you want to watch me go play some Ocarina of Time. It's all in the Discord. You can also find my YouTube, my Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, all that stuff. YouTube's loaded up with a good amount of content as well. No Breath of the Wild yet, and no Tears of the Kingdom, but we're getting there. And then lastly, I'd like to go ahead and throw out my stream teams. We actually have 2 stream teams as well, and you can check them both out if you're looking for another group of wonderful creators, all under the guise of the Hyrule Gaming Group. That's it, baby. We're all the Hyrule Gaming Group. We have a ton of wonderful creators out there for you to check out. So if you're looking for stuff to watch, check it out, baby. What time zone? I'm in New York time zone. And my streams are always around the same time. That is correct. I'm New York. So if you're in UK, I'm 5 hours before you, Ice Lady. For UK, you are 5 hours ahead of me. I start my stream at 8 a.m. For you, I start at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for UK. Yo, we'll see you when you get back, Night Rider. Yeah, so I start around 1 p.m. for you every day. I don't change it up too much. Did you see the new trailer for the new TMNT Shredder's Revenge DLC? No, I did not. No, what the heck? You use Fable Beard Oil? I do use Fable Beard Oil. They are pretty good, actually. I recommend checking them out if you would like to. The last time I tried them out, they were like this. They were a little bit too overly scented for me, but I love their no scent stuff the best. But they were still pretty good. They're still pretty good, yeah. Fable Beard's pretty cool. I'm currently using a brand called can't remember the brand I'm using. I've been experimenting as well, and I'm currently using a different brand, but Fable was the first. Fable was my first beard oil love. Yo, what's up, Lushness Monster? Yo, sound off, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. If you want to jump in, this is a good opportunity to come say hello to me as I dive back into some gameplay here. We're gonna munch on a couple of these cukes, and we're gonna settle into the rest of our content today. We should be doing the whole 12 today. I'm feeling pretty good. I did develop a little bit of a headache throughout the show today for some reason, which is probably why I was feeling a little off a couple moments ago. Had a Dear Diary moment. Dear Diary. But I've always been an over talker and an oversharer, so it is what it is, baby. But thank you all for sticking around. Charles, I appreciate you returning, chatter. Good to see you back in the building. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. And I appreciate the kind words from everybody who was chatting with us earlier. I wish I had some cucumber. Dude, this cucumber is perfectly fresh, dude. Look at that. It's so fresh you can't even see it. You know it's fresh when you can't even see it, dude. How about that? Yeah. Eating the cucumbers will help for sure. Yeah, I don't know what, I just had developed a little bit of a headache, but it's not like too strong, and I took a little ibuprofen just in case. I don't like to take them often, but just to make sure we get through the rest of the day. You don't like cucumbers, but your husband goes and dogs go nuts for him. Yeah, Majinx, you'll have to send it to my DMs here. Send it to me in a message, since you have to be a sub to post those links. I mean, if it's a YouTube video, you can post it. I've been a follower since Marathon Week and almost a daily lurker, so thanks for sharing your energy and contagious laugh. Oh, thank you, Joe Bean. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about for me. I am, did Nightbot get you? Frick. Okay, I got it though. I got the link. I got the video right here. I'll put this in a notepad and we'll watch it. We'll watch it here. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about for me. I really am here to just put smiles on your face and just do my best to always bring my best to the show every day. And I'm learning as a creator. I've come a super long way from 4 years ago. I have such a greater understanding of how I want to present myself. What are the best things to do, the best ways to approach stuff. But even still, every once in a while, I'm going to have a little hiccup too. So when I say to you, thank you for sticking with me, that's what I mean. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with me through as I seriously and sincerely believe, the 99% good and the 1% awkward or cringy occasionally. I have my moments, but I think I do a really good job and put on a really good show the majority of the time. So thanks for sticking with me, everybody. I appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Good to see you. Cucumbers with rice vinegar and sesame seeds. I've never had that before. What's up, Lemongrass? Good to see you today as well. Welcome in. Alyssa Sora's in the house. Have you ever tried the cucumber recipe where you add vinegar, chili oil, and stuff? Nope, I've never even heard of that. Zero Cals. Popping in after a bit. How's the stamp collecting going? It's going good. It's going good, dude. It's going good. I'm hella awkward. Yeah, dude. I'm generally okay, but I definitely have my moments where like I can't help but just like talk about something or like share something, and I know that can cause a little bit of ruffles in the waters for some people, right? You might feel called out by me, even though I never intend that, right? I never intend to make someone feel called out. But sometimes it happens just due to the streamer viewer dynamic, So yeah, I appreciate you. If you look up Asian cucumber, it'll come up as spicy snack if you like spice. I do like spice. Yeah. I'm a big spice fan. Yo, what's up, Chelsea? How you living, baby? Yo, Joe Bean, thank you again for the kind words, Joe Bean. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad I can't believe you've been here since the marathon. So you've seen it all, dude. You've been here since the marathon, dude. This has been an insane month of content. Right now, like that's 2 months ago. Like 2 months pretty much to this date. We've been going in, dude. It's been fun, dude. It's been. I definitely need to take a breather though. I'm happy I'm taking a couple days off because we've been going hard. It's been so much fun. Their marathon was epic. Wasn't the marathon sick? You know what's funny? We did the marathon and we truly streamed a ton of hours during the marathon, like 12, 13, 14, 16-hour days. And then The Legend of Zelda came out and we almost did like a pseudo marathon. We were doing like 12 hours a day, like every day. So y'all got an extra marathon. Y'all got a sneaky extra marathon because of Zelda, because we were pretty much going every day as well. I was hooked. I'm here almost daily. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Have you loved stuff since ACNH came out? Always happy to be here. Oh, you've loved my stuff? Oh, thank you, Arctic Fox, dude. Thank you, dude. You've been around for a long time, Arctic. Back from the school run? Dude, yeah, the marathon was fun, man. All right, I'm gonna eat this cuke and let's do this shrine.
Taking Jeff Bezos' mons.
Take it, baby. Rob him blind. Jeff's not gonna know what hit him. What are we doing here? Oh, I see what we're doing here. Oh, this is way better than the Breath of the Wild versions of these. This is way cooler. You just did this one earlier today? Almost 2 years. Can you believe it, Lemongrass? Dude, that's nuts. This is way cooler, dude. No. We were so close. A little less power. Nope, less power was not the answer. Where my hearts are? Oh, I'm using pro mode right now. Oh! I'm using pro mode HUD, so I turned off my hearts, but here they are though. I could show you. How only melee weapons decayed, but shields and bows didn't. I guess bows make sense since you fuse arrows to it, but shields though? Huh. Dang it, dude. This is tough. All right, we don't want to hit it too hard. You might want to hit it at like an angle. But if we hit it too hard, it keeps missing the hole. And we can't keep doing the same thing. Let's try like from an angle like this. Yeah, that might have been it. It's got like a weird spin on it. Yeah, GG. Oh no, Mike. Oh no. Oh, nice. We get a challenge one for we get an extra. So this one's just moving. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. This game has a very like special style. and I really like it. Like, I really like the style of this game. Like, there's just like, this game, it's just like, it has a certain energy, like a certain style that like, it's like its own signature. Like, everything you do in this game has its own signature to it. It's really cool. It's really special. I just got 1 row of hearts. Stamina in the frog suit. I killed my first King Gliok. Yo, let's go. The sound of Link running around in these shrines is always therapeutic. Cute. Some shrines are like cute and like simple and fun. And some shrines are a little bit more intricate and brain bendy. But I always manage to enjoy myself no matter what. I guess we're gonna drop this rod. I don't really plan on using it. Sure. The sound design is so good. Oh, it's like, it's immaculate. Oh, does this game sound so good. Dude, that's right, Molded Sandwich. Dude, I do the same thing. Sour, please. Some good ASMR footsteps. Me. I used 18 Koroks for slot spaces. I should go cash in some Koroks. We're sitting on like 50. Sadly, at this point for me, 50's not much. All right. I'm gonna go check out the Rock Woods. I was chasing Feroce around today and the sounds. The music that plays when you're around the dragons is like another perfect example of the sound design in this game, dude. All right, let's see what's in the Rock Woods. Here on my lunch break, wish I could be watching instead of working. Nadine, no! Give me your boss's phone number. I'll handle it. Okay, we got a Korok. Ow. How did I know that these punks were going to be out here? How did I know? Built my house near Terrytown to store weapons and accidentally placed rooms upside down and spent too long trying to figure out how to place my weapons in them. That's actually so good. Where was he at? There he is. Yo, what's up? Walnug returns with the support has been insane, Walnug. What's up, dude? I don't want to hurt this wolf. I can't believe there's actually another Korok or another Octorok. I mean, it is called the Rock Woods. I guess I should have expected nothing but Octoroks shooting my face. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Yo, what's up, Spank? Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing an apple statue in the game, which is kind of cool. I thought they were all gone. There was a statue that I had to drop a banana in once. What? Come on, dude. What's your problem? Freaking dogs, man. They make me do this. And then they sound all sad when you hurt them. Like, how unfair is that, Nintendo? Yo, what's up, Tiff Trilla? Yeah. Yeah, we're not only streaming today, but we're here all day. Welcome to the show. Dropping this apple is proving to be difficult. I know, dude. Yo, what's up, Walnut? How was your show? Oh, here he is again. Oh, dang. Here we go again. You know, when it was called Rock Woods, part of me really hoped that it wasn't just full of Octoroks. But of course it was. What else would it be full of? I made a new account like 3 minutes ago. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to Twitch. Is this your first account on Twitch? Welcome to the show. Yeah, I know which one of you are rocks. Yo, Bear. Chill, Bear. It doesn't have to be this way, Bear. You can live, I can live. It doesn't have to be this way. It's okay, my little bear friend. Oh, come on. Dude, there's a ton of Octoroks out here. Tame the bear and ride him around. Oh, there he is. I don't think I noticed. You can actually see the top of the Octorok's head. I don't think I ever noticed that. If you look close enough, you can actually see the top of his head. That's actually super cool. Oh wait, what's the about a patch? Saw a vid of someone petting a dog. Is that a mod or something? Maybe, yeah. Got him. Okay, be gone. You gotta tame them and pet them and then just be on your way. I think I noticed that in Breath of the Wild. Sometimes I'll go H.S. Bra, realize I was next to one, then shoot it. Yeah, that's so funny. I don't think I never knew that you could see its head. Bear ride, I cry. Did they patch the Tabio's Hollow dupe? I don't think so. I think the Tabio's Hollow dupe is still working. Just you might be either too far down or not far down enough. So try readjusting yourself. You might not be far down enough, or you might be too far down. I think those are both easy things that can happen with that dupe. All right, let's go down here and explore this area. We have a lot of stuff marked off here, and let's go feed our Don-Dons. Yo, appreciate you, Martian Matt. Yo, it was good having you back in the chat today, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for vibing with us. What's your percent? 56, I think. I don't think we've gotten much higher than 56 today. Maybe 56 and a half. Well, that's one way to teleport in. Right on top of a Don-Don. Look at that. He knew I was coming to get that poop, dude. All right, let's feed him. Eat up, little buttum. Eat up, little bottom. We got some opals. We got some flint. Some zonite. A ruby. Ooh. And another opal. So I wonder if feeding them more than one matters. Yeah, the gems will just stay here until you come back. That's right. So we tested something out. You can actually feed them more than once. And now we're starting to wonder, like, what if you feed them like 5 luminous stones? Maybe that's how you can get yourself like a diamond. Yeah, maybe you can, like, the more you feed them, because this is the first time that I got a ruby, I think. I think I did get a sapphire once. He's not interested. Hold on. I don't think they'll eat out of my hands. But they are kind of like following me around. Strange. I fed mine 5 stones each. I'm about to go check them now. Yeah, maybe feeding them multiple stones is like the secret. Today felt like my best yield for sure. Yeah, the gems persist even through Blood Moon. Yeah. So the gems that drop here will just stay here. Now, if you show up here and then leave, maybe not. Does that make sense? Like, there could be some kind of weirdness where, like, if you show up and you don't pick up the gems, that they disappear. But to my knowledge, they will stay here till you come and collect them. Right? Didn't seem to make a difference, but that was just one, so I'm not sure. Yo, eat up. Yo, eat up. Dude, I love that in all of the chaos and all of the nonsense of Hyrule, we're still finding time to just, like, feed animals. Right? Like, isn't this just, like, a super peaceful thing? It's like, in all the chaos of Hyrule and all the things that are going on, we also can just find time to, like, sit back and just, like, feed some mammals. Oh, there's something very serene about it. There's something very cool about it. Yeah, just going and chilling with them, you know? Right. Let's go ahead and see what this area offers. We haven't really explored this area, so we could very well run into some fun stuff around here. Oh, you know what? There's probably a stable quest that we haven't got here yet. Let's go see if we've done it. Go see what this guy wants. Okay, I already had the quest. Okay. Floria Falls. A picture of Floria Falls. Oh, and our Korok. Oh, here we go. Oh, here comes a Blood Moon. How does DoorDash work? You order the food and then somebody comes and drops it off. Never used it before? Yeah, you would just you go to the website, you put the address that you're at in, a payment method, you choose food, it's all overpriced. And then you also usually have to pay a delivery fee, but you might find some deals where you don't, especially if it's your first time. And then it just gets sent to your front door. Some random person picks it up and brings it to you. It's actually super straightforward. So tired, I can't move. I don't even know where the smoke... I don't even see it. I gotta wait for the blood moon to pass. Is it better than Postmates? I don't know. I've only used Postmates once. I'm not sure. I've used Postmates, Uber, and DoorDash, but I've only ever used Postmates and Uber like once or twice. Did you DoorDash an onion? No. I'm sorry to disappoint you, bud. All right. I found 231 Koroks so far. Dude, this is the longest blood moon of my life. We could just cook while we're here, though, I suppose. Wasn't there a cooking pot around here? There it is. I suppose we could do a little bit of cooking. All right. Let's go ahead and make ourselves... Oh, I was going to say a pizza, but I'm out of wheat. Dag. Tomato mushroom stew. Let's go. Nice. That's actually healing for like a really good amount because of the blood moon. Jazz hands time. All right. What about this? Let's see what a noble pursuit. Nice. 7 hearts. Not bad. Not bad. We'll keep cooking a little bit because we do need like food to just heal with, because we're always running out of food to just heal with. And then let's do a couple stamina dishes. I've definitely been letting myself run out of stamina recently. Let's go ahead and do that. I believe we have a bunch of stamina bass. No, just 2. Okay, we have a couple honey. I don't want to use a ton of that stuff. Let's just do a couple more. Oh, wait, don't we have stamina bulbs? Yeah. Okay, that's good. All right, take me away, Blood Moon. Take me away. The Blood Moon. Sitting here thinking it was me having a blood moon. How do you do that recipe? Oh, you just got to click on an ingredient. Just click on an ingredient, and then you can choose select recipe. It's super, super, super nice. The blood moon sound still makes me so anxious. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, just go and click on a recipe, like any ingredient, and then click on select recipe, and anything you've ever cooked or anything you've ever been given will show up here. So like if Addison gives you a recipe, he actually doesn't just give you a recipe. He doesn't just give you a dish. Addison also gives you a straight up recipe, which is really nice. It's actually like, I know that the Addison stuff can be kind of cheesy and kind of ridiculous, and it's like, but the fact that he gives you food actually gives you recipes to cook. It's like a little side part of what he's doing. He's not just a goon who gives you 20 rupees. All right. Let's see what we can do here. There's 82 Addison signs to do. 82 total. All right, we'll put you up there. I feel like it's never ending with this guy. Yeah. Yeah, there's 82. We don't have any more fans. I've ran out of fans. How can I get this thing to move without fans? I don't want to do rockets. That does not feel like the right decision. Here we go. Maybe what if we put a balloon on it backwards with a flame emitter inside of it? Maybe we can get propulsion like this. You ready to go, buddy? Let's go! What? Wait, this isn't... No! What? This is not what I had in mind. Can we get over there a little bit? We're kind of moving forward. Wrong lever. Oh, wait, we can straighten ourselves out. Does that help? Well. We're not getting anywhere right now. I think that's where we're headed over there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll just carry you after that. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. We'll just carry you. Oh my lord. That was savage. I arrive at Korok murder. That wasn't the goal. We weren't trying to murder him. Oh. What's up, random? Oh my gosh. What the heck? What is going on over there? Just started thinking about how many times we've heard not what I had in mind in this playthrough. There's a lot of bananas over here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Whew, not a trap. Whew. I wonder if these are like altars. Maybe they're trying to teach me to offer bananas to other altars in the area. Maybe that's what they're trying to teach me. Be careful with the baby. You gotta see the baby. All right, we're almost there. I think it's just because there aren't apples in the area, so there are nanners. That's my friend. There he is. Yeah, no problem, dude. Everything was fine. We totally got him here. Everything was great. It was a smooth ride. There was no turbulence at all. I promise. Everything was great. Everything was fine. Yup. Mm-hmm. All right. See you later. I guarantee 100% the devs did not anticipate the Koroks being put on a crucifix. I had to agree with you. I don't think that the developers said to themselves, people are going to build crosses and put Koroks on them. I just have a sneaking suspicion that that's not at all what they had in mind. Yeah, you can auto build Koroks. Yeah. People have been doing some weird stuff. Oh, we chose the worst day to come to the Farron region. I knew there would be another Korok here.
You made it.
I knew it. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Yo, welcome in. Don't give me 5 stars on a Koroks Uber app. Bye. Don't forget to give me, yeah. What's the easiest way into the thundercloud? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really think there was an easy way up there. If I remember correctly, I went from this tower and I just did what I could to like get into these little scrapings of islands here outside of it. Like I just got to these islands and then I slowly but surely worked my way into the storm. But it wasn't like the easiest task. I think it's definitely meant those storm clouds scream, get away from me. Like you are like they're doing everything they can to make you struggle to get into that place. Like that is for sure. Like without a doubt, dude. Yo, what's up, Lunar Fox? Dude, good to have you here, buddy. Thanks for respecting the space, but no worries. Worries at all. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's super tough. I think my best advice for you is to like try to get to like maybe this island or this island that's like really high up and float over. Or like I said, use like this right here, but that's a pretty that's pretty distant. You could even try going from up here, but you're going to need a lot of stamina. You're going to need a lot of stamina. Like that's just for sure to really get there. Then you smacked them with a rock. It was an accident. I was trying to skip through the text and then I hit him in the head with the rock. You think I'm doing this on purpose? You know that the turtle thing in the depths eats bright bloom flowers? Yeah, it does. And the little frog butt heads also eat the flowers. You were on vacation last week. Nice. What'd you do? Was it a staycay or was it a vacay? Did you go somewhere or did you just chill out at home and relax? Koroks want to be hit by the rock. I don't know if that's true, all right? I'm not gonna confirm or deny that, all right? Oh, I wonder if Beetle's here. We could buy some arrows from him. Let's go check. Do you plead the fifth? I do. In fact, I do. Oh, nice. We just found this well for the first time. We actually never found this well before. What? Oh, I don't think we found this well before. I think we would have to wait till it's not raining, maybe. Interesting. Very cool. Let me feed this dog. I don't think I've ever fed this dog before either. This area is somewhat new to me. No, we're gonna go get the Yiga outfit here soon. Oh, we forgot. We should go do that real quick before we get distracted. Yeah. Let's get the Yiga outfit after we feed this dog and investigate this well. If they didn't, they would be named Ko, please don't hit me with a rock. Oh my gosh. That was actually pretty good. Let's go, little bottom. Eat up, little bottom. What's up, Lizzos? How you doing, Lizzos? Good to see you. Welcome to the broadcast. I went on an Alaska cruise with my husband and 4 other buddies. We all had Pokemon onesies. It was a lot of fun. Why does that sound like such a good time? All right, we got another one for you. I think this would be the 5th. You can give the dogs meat or apples. Meat or apples work, actually. Okay, we must have fed this dog. We probably fed all the dogs because it's like the first thing I do anytime I run into a stable. So we probably fed all of them. Yeah. All right, cool. You're cute, dog. Is this still full of water? Ah, see, sneaky. Sneaky Shrine was full of water during the rain. And there's just a rare ore here. So do we think that this rare ore respawns? Because this could be a super easy rare ore to farm every blood moon, right? I think they all respawn. What if it rains again? And boy, we did. Ooh, what's up here? Nice. I like that some of the wells are just wells. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, whoa. I'm like, okay that like some of the caves are just like these simple little caves. Some of the wells are just these simple little wells. It really makes when you find a well that turns into a huge cavern, or when you find a cave that turns into a crazy elaborate not like nonsensical like thing. It really makes those moments like super special, because sometimes you just jump in a well and it's just a well. Like it's just a small little hole in the ground. I really like that. I really enjoy that. Oh yeah, this dog took me to this cave. He was a very smart pup. The dog at this stables took me to a cave. It was actually pretty cool. All right, did you read that? What? It's about to be like that? Goat? You know, when I was thinking about eating you, I should have. Dude, this place is so cool. There's a lot going on in this forest. This is you know, this is one of those areas that were almost intimidating to explore because of just the way that they're laid out. But like when it really comes down to it, this might be one of the coolest areas in the game as well. Because it's just, there's clearly so much going on here. What? I hate you. Yeah, chat's there. Oh. Whoa, chill. Chill. I gotta make some new weapons. Some of my weapons are getting low here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, like this area to me, when I first saw this area, I was like genuinely intimidated. I'm like, dude, this is a straight up forest. This is a straight up jungle. Like exploring this area is going to be thick. There could be secrets around every corner, you know? So I feel like this is one of the more intimidating areas to explore. And I'm excited to finally be here. How did you get the Master Sword? I got my Master Sword from pursuing where I got it in Breath of the Wild. That was my thought process. What led me to the Master Sword in this game was following my instincts. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I just followed my instincts. I said to myself, well, what's the first place that I should look? Why not go look at where it was in Breath of the Wild? And then it led me to it. I have done all the tiers. Yeah, we've done all the tiers. We've done all the main quests except for one. And we've actually officially beat the game at this point. Exclamation point TOTK if you would like to see some of the VODs from that experience. Not again, Hylian. I swear it's an accident. I swear. I won't let it watch. The next Korok I find, I will not bonk it on the head with the rock. Whoa! What in the heck is going on in this place? We probably should eat, eh? Looks like you got bonked instead. Watch you throw it off the cliff. No, no, I would not do that. I did not purposely drop a rock. I did not have rock relations with the Korok. It's been hazy and smoky all afternoon. Yeah. Pretty scary stuff, actually. Nice one, Bill. Let's see. Let's keep going this way. This is the area where we have stuff marked, but I haven't explored much of this area at all. So I'm very excited to be finally exploring this area. I think some of the smoke's getting to you. What? You think so? Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci, as the kids say. No, I'm definitely in a goofy mood. I did see that. Yeah, I was actually watching some world record stuff last night. I'm hoping that a glitchless category comes out eventually. So I'm kind of gonna, I might actually speedrun this game. I'm actually thinking about it. But as of right now, I'm not quite interested in like 15 minutes of that speed run, like 10, let's say 5 minutes of that speed run was the dude just duplicating his weapon with diamonds. And I'm just like this is cool, but I've never really been that big of a fan of those styles of speed runs. So like I watched it last night. I watched the world record holder on patch 1.12. And I'm just like, it's cool. It's cool, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, how cool really is that? 10, 15 minutes of this dude just standing in a random basement, attaching diamonds to sticks and duplicating them. Like, I think that there's cooler things to be done. So, yeah. Well, speedrun. So generally, Alice, a speedrun is just beating a game as fast as possible. So there's different categories. There's the any percent category, right? And the any percent category is beating the game, just going straight to Ganon. Then there's an all dungeons category. And then there is an all main quest category. And then there's an all shrines category. And each of these categories have two things. They have patch 1.12, which is what we are on right now. And then they have pre-patch 1.12, which just means they never updated their game and they have more like hacks and more like exploits to utilize. The majority of the community is actually still utilizing the pre 1.12, but there are plenty of speedrunners that are speedrunning on the current patch as well. And no, I'm not talking about Point Crow. No, I'm talking about speedrun.com. So speedrun.com, there is a category for Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom, and the current world record is by a guy named Trevor SR. The current world record is by Trevor in any percent, right? 1 minute and 9 seconds. Pre is 55. See, the majority of people are still speedrunning in pre because people just there's already been routes made, right? There's already been routes made for this, and routing is a big part of speedrunning. So people don't want to really make the change. A lot of people don't want to change over yet. But then there's still plenty of people who are speedrunning in latest. And I was watching this guy right here. And like I said, the majority of this speedrun, even though it's on patch 1.12, is just this dude. He gets through all the beginning stuff in the game, and then he sits in a cave. He finds this certain location and he gets some diamonds, and then he sits in this room right here. And I kid you not, for about a full 5 minutes, just sitting here and duplicating sticks and diamonds. And he makes these diamond sticks because they do lots of damage. And he just makes himself like a full inventory of diamond spears. And then he runs to Ganon and he slays him. So this is what I'm talking about. And I like personally don't think that this is that cool. I personally don't think, like, I like speedruns that are glitchless. I like speedruns, like, I'm okay with exploits to an extent. But I like speedruns where people are actually playing the game. And I don't feel like it's as impressive to stand there and like duplicate stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some really cool speedruns in the speedrun community that use really hard to execute glitches, like Ocarina of Time. They'll have some insane tricks that are really hard to execute. So I'm not trying to devalue the skill of these players. I just think it's lame. I just think it's super boring and super lame to stand there and just watch a dude duplicate a weapon to go beat the game fast. I'd rather watch him actually do something to make going and beating the game successful without doing a duplication glitch. And that's just me. Like, I'm like, this is not as cool. Like, I want to see you find the route that will take you there without doing that. You know, like I think it's cool. And of course it would slow down the time. It would make it less interesting for people. But I think I don't know. I just don't think it's as cool, right? So that's the current records. The current records right now. All right. So again, most people are playing in pre-patch because again, people are so obsessed with glitches that they're not even willing to come over to the next patch yet. For me personally, I'm just waiting. I'm going to wait for another month or two, and I'm going to wait for Nintendo to patch a couple more times before I sit down and decide to maybe speedrun this game. And I'm hoping that we eventually get a glitchless category. As of right now, there is no glitchless category, so it's all just free reign. Anybody can do anything. But the game has only been out for about 3 weeks, so it makes sense. It's still the Wild West, right? But like, for example, when you go into a community like Ocarina of Time, this has been around for years, right? They have categories like glitchless, any percent glitchless, any percent, you know, they have these categories for people like me who like to see people actually play the game but speed run it, right? I like this kind of stuff more. I personally enjoy this kind of stuff more. So once the community gets fleshed out, and once the community and people actually really start to respect the game, then hopefully a glitchless category appears, and then I would actually maybe consider speedrunning it. But as of right now, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a couple months before people start to respect that side of the speed run. So I love how Defeat Ganon is now seeing as any percent just skips to the credits. No, we're going to be doing that on Sunday, Mr. Troll. Mr. Troll. Clearly atop the slow run leaderboard. I love the slow run, by the way. Oh, we are definitely in the slow run category right now. Huh, what is going on here? What? But yeah, again, I don't have no disrespect to speedrunners at all. It's just not necessarily my bag. It's just not quite my thing. I'm just not the biggest fan of glitch stuff. I think exploit stuff is pretty cool though. Stuff like Breath of the Wild bomb gliding. Oh, here we go. I think like Breath of the Wild bomb gliding is like the perfect example of like an exploit that is like very cool, very welcoming, right? I think it's like it doesn't break the game, but it does add a really interesting element to the game. Yeah, like I think that kind of stuff is pretty cool. Yahoo! I've kind of always been a stickler about that kind of stuff though. Even when I was a kid watching speedruns. Ooh, a chest. Ooh. Royal Halberd. So yeah. I mean, and at the end of the day, if glitchless never really becomes a thing. So a lot of times, you know what will stop a community from speedrunning something? If the game just can't be sped run that quickly. There's a lot of speedrunners who don't want to get involved with a game that takes too long. Because like it can suck. It can suck to like speedrun a game with like an intro that's like an hour long. And like it's like a 2 to 5 hour speed run. For a lot of people, like they don't want to do that, right? So it can be kind of tough for some games to really build a speedrun community. Because like if a game is like too long, or if a game has like too long of cutscenes and stuff like that, people are just not interested. A lot of speedrunners want a short and sweet experience. They don't necessarily want like to sit there for 5 hours playing a game. So because like it's all about attempts, right? Like once you get really good at a speed run, you want to try to get as many attempts in as you can. And if the game is too long, you might only be able to get a couple attempts in at a time. And it feels like more depressing when like you're trying to like climb the leaderboards, but you have to dedicate a whole day to a single run. You know what I mean? So I totally get it. I totally get why glitchless isn't always popular. Another Korok is around here. Oh, nice. Here he is. No, wait. It's way up there. No. No, do I have to do it again? I've never had that happen with these before. It's all these Koroks, all these Octoroks, man. They're making me nervous. Stop. All right, hold on. You know, Octoroks were my least favorite creatures in Breath of the Wild. And I thought that they were like, I didn't really run into a lot of them in the game. And I was like, oh, nice. It seems like Octoroks aren't really a lot, like there's not a lot of them in the game. Little did I realize that they're actually still all over the game. I just so happened to not really run into them. So, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is massive. You wonder if they'll ever do an 100% run. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a 100% run is something that could happen in this game, yeah. Packing it up, be back soon. A drive safe cozy. We'll do the Yiga stuff eventually. Dang it. If I would just pull out a weapon, this would be a lot easier. All right, let's go. Yeah. People in Hitman use blueberry muffins to circumvent physics to get to place to pull off across the map snipes. Like using a blueberry muffin to get you on top of a bench you would otherwise wouldn't be able to stand on. What? Blueberry muffins? My roommate is like a super big Hitman fan. That sounds so nuts. So like I've never heard of that. How's the stamps going? It's going good. Going good. We are making... Ooh, Mighty Thistle. We are making good progress. Here we are exploring the Farron region. And I'm getting slightly sidetracked while I'm exploring here. As you do, right? Ooh, Lionel's out here. Ooh. Is that a white mane? A white mane Lionel's out here? Okay, bub. I don't know if I want to fight him right now. Let's go back. 1.20's released today, and we have a temporary server without plugins running, so you can come and enjoy it before Season 3 release. Oh, nice, nice. We committed with that? That was today? Is today the 7th? That was today. Holy bananas. Nice. Yo, Minecrafters. Or is it silver? Go fight it. Can you pull up the map one more time so I can see where it is? Right here on the Kama Plateau. The Kama Plateau here in the Farron region. Go kill it. Go do it. I don't wanna. All right. We marked off a treasure chest over here, and I want to go see what it is. Oh, you know what? I remember why we have a couple caves in this area explored. It was because of the cherry blossom tree. Yeah. So I found out how the cherry blossom tree works. The cherry blossom tree doesn't just mark off caves, my friends. Oh, we were naive to think so. It actually marks off remaining bubble frogs. Which episode did you do the 5th Sage? I'm not actually sure, Figs. I want to say it was Depths Day. It was our first ever Depths Day. So look for the title. It was our first ever Depths Day. I think that was like pretty early on. I can go take a peek in a sec. Phew, I admit that had me sweating. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Look at you swooping in to save me at the nick of time. Here, take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. Nice. The name's Kalissa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Oh, sick. Have you heard about the strange phenomena going on all over the regions of Hyrule? Islands floating up in the sky, caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. As a legendary treasure hunter, I am more than happy to share some tips with you. The key to making new discoveries is being able to get somewhere high up. Cliffs, ruins that have fallen from the sky, as long as it's high up, it'll work just fine. So get up and look around. You're bound to discover all kinds of things. I better get going, but I hope we meet again. Sick. Yeah, so the cherry blossom trees don't just point you to caves in the area. I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but this is the current knowledge that I have gained. Supposedly, they point you to any bubble frogs that you have left remaining in the area. So it's not just caves that they point you to. They point you to caves that still have bubble frogs in them that you have yet to find. Yeah. So see, when we first interacted with these cherry blossom trees, we were just like, oh yeah, it takes us to caves. It takes us to caves. No, it's not just caves. It actually brings you to caves with bubble frogs. So if you are hunting bubble frogs and or caves, because bubble frogs are in caves, you can just use cherry blossoms. So those who are trying to 100% the game without using guides and stuff, this would be how you want to go about it. So speaking of, we're going to go ahead and drop some fruit here, and we're going to go ahead and unlock some caves in the area. So yeah, where did you get that knowledge from, Molded? Are you just checking in your own game? Because yeah, I heard it from a YouTube video. That's why I'm not sure if it's a fact. See ya on Sunday. Yo, we'll see ya, Freddy Kala. Yo, thank you for being here. Pieces in the chat. Pieces in the chat. The only reason I ask, Molded, is because I wouldn't believe anything that you read on the internet. Because people have no idea what they're talking about. So yeah, if you haven't, okay, you tested it yourself. Yeah. And that's why I don't really believe everything either. Like, a lot of people are just speculating a lot. There's so much knowledge around this game, and a lot of people have no idea what's going on. It's been hard. There's a lot of strange information, and there's a lot of lacking information for this game because it's only been a couple weeks. Oh, wait, why was there a star here? Oh, this was supposed to be a heart for the cherry blossom. Okay. How long do those light up? How long do they light up cave locations? We haven't figured that out, but it feels like a good amount of time. We haven't quite figured that out. I think we were saying like 10 minutes. Yo, what's up, Mandy Roots? Good to see you. What's up, Harbingers? Uh-oh. You had to wake them all up, didn't you? You had to wake them all up. And y'all don't even have loot for me? That's it. Dance, my minions. Dance. Okay, I guess I'll fight you since you got separated from the pack. Go ahead and grab myself some loot here. Yeah, I heard about the TMNT Savage Lionel Bull from a chest? That's a thing? I heard about the TMNT drop. Oh, they're all pissed now. Uh-oh. Listen, y'all, you don't have to be mad at me, dude. Ow, I'm sorry. Look, I just wanted the money. I just wanted the money, dude. I'm out of here. You didn't offer me anything good. Yeah, you hear that? I mean, actually, your bow was actually kind of sick. But you hear that, dude? You were wasting my time. Use the muddle. Ooh, thanks. Give me that arrow. If you are using the bad guys to beat up their friends, are we the real bad guys? I think my answer to that would be yes. We are. How do you charge a bow up? You just gotta hold the button down, I think, right? All right, back to Korok Mask. Yeah. Molded, you have to level it up twice, and then you get full on slip resistance. Like slip proof. At level 2 for the whole set, you get full on slip proof. It's actually insanely cool. It breaks my heart to see the monsters fighting each other. What? Why? Enjoy your work, Lord Ginger. Does it work with ice walls? I have not tested. That's a really good thought, actually. All right, we marked the point of interest here. Uh-oh, we got some trees, some ents. Okay, this is another one of these. Oh, I kind of feeling that was going to happen, but you know what? I went for it. They were friends. They trusted each other. I never thought to dye the froggy suit. It's actually so good, yeah. All right. We'll see. We have a star marked over here. So we apparently thought there was something interesting here. Maybe it was the Wizardrobe running around. It might have been the Wizardrobe. I think it was. Let's go take him down. I dyed my froggy suit yellow for now. No? Stamp stay? That's right. Oh, it left. I thought these dudes used to create like thunderstorms and stuff. Did they change them up? Do they still do that? Maybe it's the different ones. Maybe he was just a weak version. Yeah, I thought they used to create like mega thunderstorms. Yeah, I colored my froggy suit yellow. We went with yellow. Almost like a strange take on a poison dart frog. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, welcome into the stamps day. We're clearing stamps like the best of them here. I see this chest mark icon here. Let's see. Loot. Was it this right here? Yeah. Golden dart frogs are even more deadly than poison dart frogs. Is that so? Oh. Have you changed Link's hair color? I have not. Wait, another forest dweller spear. What? This was just sitting up here the whole time waiting for me? Whoa, bro. Nice. That's like the first time I've seen forest dweller stuff, and I'm seeing 2 in one day. All right, we have a couple more things over here to mark that's marked off. We've been here, but I kind of want to take advantage of this little cave light up system. Let's go find ourselves a quick cave to go to in the area. See if we can find ourselves a new cave to explore. Since we did take the time to leave that fruit there. Yeah, you could change Link's hair color with certain outfits with certain dye. It's like certain outfits, like Twilight Princess Link's hood comes with like hair, like to make him look like old school Link. And if you change the color of the hood, you change the color of the hair, apparently. It's like stuff like that. How many stamps have you cleared? Today we've cleared about 10. In the midst of just doing a ton of exploring, we've cleared about 10 today. So we're actually doing pretty good. I think that cave is, I think they're taking me to the excavation cave we've already been to. I think that's taking me to the excavation. Oh no, right here. Here it is. Here's the one that we were going to. Ooh. Another excavation site. Oh, this is just making me think of the D&D campaign. What? Ooh. Oh, I see. We have to open up all 3 of these. Oh, did that not work, or did I mess up? Okay. Yeah, this is cool. This is super, super cool. We could just use anything else, I'm assuming. Frog boy. Wait. What? Frog boy's not in here? Tried the line. You told me the location. The music didn't even start. Wait, what do you mean? You just destroyed him? You just destroyed him? I enjoy watching the monsters fight each other. For some reason, it reminds me of my brothers fighting each other. We need to get in there. It looks like you can get there from below. Interesting. Maybe there's another cave entrance. We might be doing some ascending. We certainly can't descend. There might be another cave entrance, though. Oh, here we go. There it is. Leticus, are you sure? Yeah, I saw your message about Harvest Moon, but I don't think I've seen anything else since then. I don't think so. Let me scroll up. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Vernon. It's good to have you here. Must have missed your answer. Yeah. I'm pretty excited. All I said was that the start of my Harvest Moon journey was with Game Boy Advance. So it's actually really cool to be able to go back and play the Super Nintendo one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't confirm if I'll be streaming it or not, but it's something that I am interested in playing. Let's just say that. But I'm not sure if I'll stream it. It would be a good Saturday morning cartoon thing for sure, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, okay, we have been there. So, I mean, there you go, Molded Sandwich. It's giving me a cave I've also seen before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at my schedule to see if I could work it in or not. But I am very, very interested. Yeah, I might with Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life on the way, which is only 20 days away from now, just a little over 2 weeks. It's like that's probably the farming sim I'm going to be focused on. So I don't know if I want to start another one like right this moment. It might be something that we do down the road. Ooh, there's a shrine. Okay, we did that shrine. Why did we have this marked off? Oh, this was a monster control group, but one that they're not here yet. Let's see, where are they at? Things are pretty dicey ahead. Captain Flaxel's monster control crew squad is executing operation there. There's a pirate ship moored on the shore of the Minot River to the west. Never fear, the monster control crew is here. Oh. Why am I out here? Because I'm here to cook with them. I keep them fed. I'm a cook. In fact, I just threw together a new recipe while I was holding down the fort. Give it a try. Okay, sick. Headed west to the Minot River to fight monsters on a ship. Okay. Where would that be? Where's that river at? They said to the west, so over here. So they went up this road and they went through here. I mean, we gotta go fight with these guys. We gotta go fight with these guys. Let's go and buy some arrows from Beetle. No, I haven't done the Eventide quest stuff yet. No. I did go there though, and I did like activate the quest. But we haven't gotten to it. No, you're not getting my Beetle. Stop, Beetle. You're not getting my stuff. Let me buy these arrows.
Wow! Yay!
Yay! All right, that's good. All right. We've been to this stable. Did we activate the stable picture quest here? Let's see.
Oh.
Oh. He wants a picture of the giant horse stallion.
Oh.
Do we not have a picture of that already? You know what? If we did, we probably deleted it. Did we not take a picture of that when we got it for the compendium? Yeah, if we did, we probably deleted it. Okay. Well, we can just take it out and take a picture of it, right? Monster extract's becoming my favorite ingredient. Yeah, for good reason, right? He made the voice noises for this whole game. I wonder if it was just one guy. So yeah, Figs and Roses. I believe it's episode 10. That's right. Episode 10. If you're looking for when I joined the Spirit Temple. And here's the link right there. I know that was about 10 minutes late, but I got your back. Did we find the well here? We did. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. And then we got a Korok here. We should probably do this Korok before we leave. But he's probably going to want to go somewhere obnoxiously far away. Oh, actually, this is like the closest Korok ever. It's just a high elevation, so they're like, this could be tough. Well, you know what? Strap rockets to him? No! We're not gonna just strap rockets to him every time we have a tough time doing a quest. Oh my gosh. You animals. We will, however, reverse time. Guess what you're doing? What's up? How you doing out? Calling out hackers? What are you doing, dude? Dude, what? Hold on a second. I thought I held that up here for way longer. Yeah, I thought I left them up here for way longer. The archery shrines? I know. We'll start grinding them out. All right. Come here, little bottom. Build a catapult. Currently lurking and exploring the depths. Yo, Cammy Spice, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thanks for popping in. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat for Cammy. Welcome in calling out hackers. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at this. There's a bunch of mighty thistle up here. I've become good at fighting Lionels. I still have a hard time when the land isn't quite level. Erasing a Lionel's from existence. That sounds like quite the hobby there. All right, nice. We're clearing up these stamps. Let's go and do the monster control group here, and then we're going to go get our Yiga outfit. I'm pretty sure we know where our final Yiga piece, our final Yiga outfit is. So we're going to go hunt that down. Is the Spirit Temple a quest or something you ended up stumbling upon? It's actually a quest. And it all starts in there's a couple different ways to start the quest. Catrilix. But you can also just stumble across it. So it really does come down to, there's multiple ways to approach it. So the Spirit Temple can just be stumbled upon. It can, there's like multiple entry points to the quest line. And then there's at a certain point, they will basically be like, you need to go find this in the story. So you're not going to avoid it. Like, you're going to hit a point to where they're going to be like, yo, you should probably go do this. You don't have to, because it is, Tears of the Kingdom after all. You could just not do it. But is it called something else? No, it's the Spirit Temple, but as far as like the quest line leading up to it and stuff, I'm like slightly trying to avoid spoilers here. But no, it's known as the Spirit Temple, but the quest doesn't like acknowledge that. In fact, you as the player don't even know you're in the Spirit Temple until the very, very end of the quest. Does that make sense? Like, it's like a whole different thing. Yeah, so I guess it does have a different name. Yeah, you show up in this area and you like have to do all this stuff, and then you eventually start going towards, and then you actually like at some point you like step foot into the Spirit Temple. But the quest is like very long-winded and there's a lot more going on than just that. Yeah, for sure. You think you're in it? Yeah. Like, at first, you might not realize you're in it. But then, like, if you think about it, you'll be like, wait a second. This is something more than just a quest. Also, you'll know because it is a main quest. Just for the record, like, it is like labeled as a main quest once you get it going. Yo, this is interesting. What? This is cool. Monster guts? Yeah, we will. We definitely will be using monster guts when we cook our real life Zelda recipes. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. It'll take me a while to go hunt him down, but we'll get him. Are you suggesting Link has been dead this entire time? What a twist! Simple name. Nice, 20 rupees. Nice, electric veggie rice balls. Nice sleepover ticket. Ah, I'm off. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and find, oh, that's a big enemy camp right there. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's any loot there. Usually there's not. All right, let's continue. We're looking for the monster control unit around here. And one would assume that they're around the beach. Ooh, is that a cave? Ooh. We can go ahead and unlock this cave, but not go in it so we don't get distracted. Nah, just kidding. I can't resist. Not a cave. Mega debated. Actually, not a cave. Whoa! Chill. Chill. What is that? What kind of Lionel's that? Why is he pink? What's up, dude? Yeah, they're always so scary looking. He should be easy. Dang, I'm trying to blind him with my mirror shield. He's immune to being blinded. Yo, that tree didn't do anything to you. Why are you doing that to the nature around here? Nice. I've never flurry rushed that. Not in this playthrough anyways. Stop that. Take my light. Worth. Actually worth. Nice. Mighty Lionel shield. Not too bad. Clearly not as good as the Savage shields, right? We'll drop that, sure. Yeah, he did get a hit on me. He did get a hit on me. I was trying to have some fun and he got me good. That's all right. Everybody gets one. Okay. Let's get our other outfit back on. Should go to fight a silver now. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We've fought plenty of silver Lionel boys. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We'll fight another one eventually, I'm sure. We have fought our share of Lionels, though. Of all varieties. All right, here they are. Here's the gang. Here's the gang. The gang's here, baby. Is everyone ready? Ooh, we got some Gorons in this group with us. Yeah, some Gorons, dude. Oh, we are about to shred. Oh, wait, hold on. My Master Sword has also been... Every time I show up to these dudes, my Master Sword's dead. But they always call me out for not having one. They got me again. Whatever, dude. Let's go. If you're thinking about heading in alone, I can't say I'd advise it. It won't be long before it's dark, you know. Hmm? Oh, hey, I thought I'd recognize you from somewhere. Aren't you the missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. You seem good. Happy to see it. Anyways, this is the Monster Control crew. We help keep peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up these monsters over there, but the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we could just get that bridge fixed. Oh, I got you, my dude. Oh, we're fixing this bridge. And then we're gonna go to Pound Town. Oh, wait, it didn't work. You found these guys by accident? What? Why doesn't it want to stick that way? What? I mean, I understand why it doesn't want to, but... There we go. Lionels are fun to fight. Yeah, they are. I think they're really fun. I think they're a blast. I'm just doing something else right now, personally. But yeah, I agree. You did. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. I can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now. You lot, are you ready? Dude, this is my boy. Look at him. Naked and in charge. On our honor as members of the Monster Control crew, we will take down every last one of those fiends. Look at this guy. He doesn't even have a weapon. This guy doesn't even have a weapon, dude. He's just coming in there punching him. Victory will be ours. Ah! Get him! Shut him down! Yeah, blind him! Blind them all! Bite his freaking head off! Yeah, blind him! Ah, what do you think you're doing? Listen, Lionel's might be fun to fight, but you're telling me this isn't more fun? This is sick! We're raiding a pirate ship. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, slay him. Who's next? Oh! Oh! I'm down. Oh, he got me. Eat leg! Thing I missed. I didn't think it was gonna go that far. It was kind of shaped like a boomerang. Ow, he kicked me in my face. Yeah, you like that, dude? This is too much fun. Here I come, dude. Protect your Goron brothers. It would be even more fun if there was a Lionel on the boat. Actually true. That's actually so... I can't believe... Bite his freaking head off! I've been good today, Maddie. How are you, bud? Are you... you really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring. I still gotta reward you. Ooh, nice. $100. We have to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to the south to Bantha Snowfield in Hebra. If we come across our paths in the future, I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe. Nice. Dude, the fanfare for doing these is so nice. There is a blue Lionel walking around that joins in sometimes. We actually did just kill that guy. But wouldn't that have been cool if he joined? All right, let's go ahead and get our booty. What's the point of taking on a pirate ship if we don't also get all of the booty? Nice. Grab that single arrow. Little Nicky's one of my favorite movies. Dude, it's so funny. Super good reference. Dude, I think that these pirate ships are so cool. They did a good job with designing these. They did a really good job designing these. Korok? Aha. Are you down here, Korok? No. Blended was good. You see a ring? What do you see? I didn't see anything. In the water. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Nice catch. It'd be cool if they actually patrolled areas and moved around. It would be cool. It would be cool if they took these pirate enemies to like the next level. I do agree with that. While we're here, let's go over to the Pepetto Grove. Oh, it looks like we left. There's an enemy camp there. You know, we're going to leave that enemy camp. And instead, we're going to head up to what I believe to be a Yiga base. Let's go. Let's go do this Yiga base. I've been holding off on this for far too long, and I want to go to this Yiga base. So I was having fun in that southern area. We'll go back. Clearly, we have stamps down there to still clear up. Let's go ahead and do this though. What's up, Sin Apples? No, not tired. Not tired at all. I usually don't start to feel fatigue as a streamer until about the 10, 11 hour mark usually. Then I might start feeling some fatigue. But I took a nice hearty break and I stretched and I got myself some food and I'm feeling great. Oh, Rock Sock. I'm also getting the pants.
Take my Prime sub as thanks for the fantastic content. HD SIP.
Yo, Sidey. Thank you, Sidey. Thank you for 25, yo, and thank you for getting the love in the chat. I appreciate that, Sidey. Thank you very much, dude. It's good to see you back in here. Yeah, we made good progress today. So far today, we smashed about 10 to 15 stamps. We've explored a couple caves. We've helped a bunch of Koroks. We've done a good amount of shrines today. So today's been a relatively heavy shrine day as well. Yeah, all in all, it's been a delight, my dude. Speaking of, I think there's a shrine right down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's over this way a little bit more. There it is. So apparently there's a Yiga base right there. On Makar Island, Rock Socks. Heading to the shrine you just completed? That's funny. Yeah, if you want to join me, I'm heading to this Yiga camp right here. You're going there right now? Yeah, I think this is where we're going to get the pants. All right, sick. The Kikakin Shrine. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's do another shrine. Thank you again, Sadie, for 25. And that reminder that those primes do not renew themselves. You could have a prime waiting to be used. Don't be shy now. Ooh. Ooh. Shining in darkness. Let's go. Very cool aesthetic for a shrine. I'll join, but let's just say I'm running into some logistics issues at the Spirit Temple. Take your time down there, dude. Looks like we need a key. This was fun. Oh, look at this. Sneaky. Uh-oh. I feel like this wall's going to attack me now. Uh-oh. Hell? Don't I have armor that would help with this? Could I just use my armor? Nice. All right, sick. What's this way? Sit and watch this till the end of my shift? Dude, you're welcome to hang out. We'll be vibing. You cheese this shrine with light booms? Yeah. Whoa. What? Okay, so those walls would have came and attacked me. I see. Those walls would have came and attacked me if I hit the red beams. Oh. The mining and the depths armor are your favorite? I haven't found the full depth set yet. But I do like the mining set. I think it's cool. And I upgraded it and it has a really cool effect. The upgraded version is really neat. Okay. Dude, this shrine is massive and I'm here for it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'm missing the helmet. What's up, killer? Nice. A little bit of loot. How you doing? I'm doing well, dude. Want me to tell you where it's at? No, that's okay. I know I just have to find the bargainer statues, so we'll get there. Probably on our next depths day. We'll make that happen. Because there will be a part 3 to our depths day journey. You better believe part 3 will happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill, spikes. Dang, they stop anyways. Lame. This ain't no Indiana Jones, that's for sure. You have a friend who plays Zelda? Ooh, more loot. Dude, there's a ton of chests in here. Ooh, key. We got our key. All right, so now we just have to walk back. Is that our goal? Now we're just walking back here. I think that was the last chest. That was not the last chest. That means if there's not a chest in this main room, then we have to go back and find more loot. There's more loot. That is the one thing. I love the dungeons in this game. I still wish that the dungeons used keys. I still do kind of wish that the dungeons used keys. It would have been cool to see like 5 keys per dungeon. Right? Yo, what's up, Onzi Twitch? It would have been cool to use like 5 keys per dungeon. There we go. We'll activate this trap for you, Onzi Twitch. What's up, Okar? Just got home. How's it going? Going good. It's going good. It's going good. It's going good. What other games do you play? So I do all sorts of Nintendo stuff. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. So you get lots of Nintendo content here. Animal Crossing is one of the games I'm most known for on Twitch, and Stardew Valley and Harvest Moons, Story of Seasons, if you've ever heard of those games. We do a good amount of that as well. Yeah, why is this one unique? Oh, it's coming back. Good. Good. But yeah, we oh, that's coming from the light from up top. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, we all do all sorts of stuff though. Exclamation point game list. If you are interested in seeing a list of all the games we have played over these past 4.5 years. I really do think that list of games is a really good indicator of stuff that we've played and beat. You know what I gotta add? I do have to add DDV to that list under the not completed list. That's funny that you say that because I actually did not put that on there. But yeah, the list has all the games that we've conquered, meaning we beat them, and then a list of games that we have not yet defeated. So that would be stuff like games that like I haven't finished with or I just completely left unfinished. It's like sometimes it's hard because we play a lot of games that have like no ending, but usually there's a point where you could say I beat this. I've never played Apex. That's actually a game I never quite got into, but my roommate is pretty into the Apex games. Yeah, he likes them a lot. He played a ton of Apex. So I'm hip, as the kids say. I'm hip, Shunny. I'm hip. Shunny, old pal. At least I like to pretend like I'm hip. Dude, where's my other chest at? Man, this shrine has got me looking for a chest. You should play it. Recommend the Stardew Valley vids on YouTube. They're great. Is Sonic 2 like Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Or sorry, yeah, like for Sega Genesis. Yeah, you'll actually find Sonic Adventure 2 on the list of games completed. And we only did the hero side, I believe. We got to go back and do the villain side one day. Hey, what up, Justice? Yeah, we're taking a couple days off. For those that are just tuning in, those that are new here, I usually stream pretty much every day in this community here on this Twitch channel. But we're actually taking 3 full days off. What'd you just say, Hylian? Yeah, 3 days. And so today I decided to go hard. Today I decided to go extra hard. I decided to stream for as long as I feel like it. We're going for the 12 hours. Just because it's like a nice way to commemorate a crazy 30 days. We've been streaming so much of this game since it came out. We have streamed pretty much 250 hours in these past 30 days. It's been insane. And it's been very much worth it, so. Generally, you can't climb the walls in most shrines. Generally, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Ooh. What is going on up there? Sneaky. What? There was loot up here? Super sneaky. Now we got all of the chests. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Sometimes you gotta just remember to look up. Exclamation point, look up. Can we see your hearts on the top left? This is how many hearts I have. 21. Why do you have Shrek 2 unfinished? Because it defeated me. So I was trying to beat it in one sitting during the marathon week. It was one of my stretch goals for support. I would We cosplayed as Shrek, exclamation point roar. And one of the stretch goals that I had was like, I was like, sure, I'll play Shrek 2 since we had played a different Shrek game in the past. And I got to like the 7th out of like 9 chapters, right? And it was just ruining my brain. Like, I just couldn't do it anymore. Like, it's just such a bad game, and it was just so miserable that I got like hours deep into it, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to come back. I can't handle this. And I never came back. I never went back and played it. It defeated me. It broke me down as a gamer. So I do plan to go back and beat it eventually, but it got me. It conquered me as a gamer. It conquered me, dude. We were doing these marathon weeks, and it was a long stretch of streams, and they got me, dude. I got to admit, sometimes even I get defeated. Sometimes even I get defeated. Yeah, Sonic 2. I'll put in commas Sega Genesis. Since to make that clear, yeah. Oh, no, Leticus was asking what game I was. Leticus was I think Leticus was asking what game defeated me. Shrek 2. Shrek 2 for PlayStation 2, GameCube, and I think Xbox back then. Shrek freaking 2. That tracks, yeah. It got me good, man. No, maybe one day I'll go back and finish it, but even the thought of going back and finishing it hurts my brain. However, I do owe it to chat I owe chat at least playing it. I never said I would beat it, but I feel in my heart I do owe chat to go back and beat that game, so. The next Depth stream, we'll do one next week for sure, bud. For sure. So this Sunday, we're doing Side Quest Sunday. Justice, how you been, by the way? You said you found all the shrines, and you got your house, all the memories, and now mostly going around doing side stuff. Maybe you'll try to beat Ganondorf, since you ain't got much else to do. Nice. We are at 57%. We are far from all the shrines. We're far from all of, we got all the memories. We did all the main quests, except for one. And we're at 57%. We're slowly climbing our way through the 100%. So, oh, I thought that they said there was a Yiga base here. What? Hands? This is not what I signed up for. Hold on a second. Dude. That symbol. Oh, that's not. Nope. That's not technically in the water. That's probably to the west more. Oh, I guess we're about to fight, dude. I wanted to tell you so bad. Dude, I'm kind of glad you didn't. Let's go fierce deity on this dude's booty. Let's go fierce deity on him. Are we ready for this, dude? Are we about to smack this thing's behind? We need we'll use this weapon? Sure. Wait, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Yo, I can't play video games today. Wow, they just grabbed my sage. They can do that? They just straight grabbed my sage and held him. What? Dude, that is so sick. Yes, I did, Leticus. I did get it. Yeah. It's at my house on a display stand. All right, y'all ready? Fight! Let's go, punk. Let's go, punk. Let's go. Ooh, it's a spear version. It's the spear version. Dude, we just chewed him up. We're gonna spit you out, dude, for breakfast. I can't believe I let him hit me. I failed. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can get it replaced. Yeah, at this point, I'm like, I'm so torn on the whole idea. Like, yeah, like, so you can buy a lot of the rare, like, old school game reference weapons and stuff in the game in the depths. But for some reason, there's still a part of my brain that's like, I can't use them right yet. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can't let myself enjoy them right yet. I don't know why. It's like, I should just be enjoying them. I think it's because I want to wait until I discover more bargainer statues and buy my Gloom set. But I have, like, I'm sitting on a lot of pose. I don't know. You're inspiring me right now, Leticus. You're inspiring me to just let myself use my fun weapons. Tolan has now seen some ish. Yeah, dude, another forest dweller spear. What is going on? I went from never seeing one in the game to seeing 3 of them in the same day. Okay. The anti-gloom armor, that's what you're going for next? Yeah. Once I get my 3rd piece of gloom, I think I'll start using my fun weapons. Plus, I've ran out of stuff to, like, room to store weapons anyways. So, like, for example, I'm carrying around the Sword of the Hero right now. Because I've, like, ran out of space. Like, you can only store 9 weapons at your house, so I'm at the point where I just need to start having fun anyways. Alright, so it looks like we are not in the right place. So it looks like we're going this way, and the base is gonna be around here. Here is this? No, we already went into that hole. Interesting. I definitely don't tell me if you know, but it looks like the Yiga base has got to be over to the west somewhere, right? It looks like it's in between the Forgotten Temple. It's in between the Forgotten Temple and the Great Forest. That's what they're telling me here. It's in between the Forgotten Temple and the Great Forest. It's got to be Mount Drana. Maybe it's the top of Mount Drana or a cave in the area. Let's go, baby. Can we get a rock? Can we get a rock dropped around us? That would be nice. Where's the easiest Lionel location? I can tell you that there's a Lionel right here in the West Hyrule Plains. That's a red Lionel, I believe. Pretty easy. I can also tell you that there's another pretty easy Lionel in the Yukuku Plains, I believe. Over here, right south of your house. Those are 2 I remember, and then I thought I knew where another one is. I just fought a pretty easy blue Lionel down here in this area right here called the Harfin Valley as well. Oh yeah, North Akala. Thank you, Jagraba. Over here. In this forest right here in North Akala, right here in this forest, there's a red mane. Do you have a favorite fusion material? It's gotta be the scythe, right? It's gotta be the scythe, right? So I think my favorite fusion material visually is the silver Bokoblin or the silver levels. I actually really like the claw shape of the Lionel stuff. It's really cool. It's really metal, dude. I love the claw shape of the Lionels as well. I haven't been letting myself enjoy these too much. Let's use a regular one here. I'm going to just save all my parts because we got to upgrade armor still. Let's go ahead and put the Shard of the Light Dragon on the Master Sword. Oh, speaking of, I like the Shard of the Light Dragon because it heals you on hit. So if you take a Shard of a Light Dragon and you put it on a spear, you can heal a ton of damage very quickly. So I saw a random YouTube video about it. The silver horns look rather good across the board. Yeah, oh yeah, the silver stuff definitely looks rather good across the board. I agree. Dang, I was hoping for a quick rock to drop down here. Maybe give us a ride up. Is the rain clearing up? Beautiful. Well, thank you, game, for being kind. Oh, did we just go the wrong way? That's where we want to be. It's all the light dragon parts. The silver Bokoblin horn reminds me of a clown hat. Yeah, I think the silver Bokoblin horn is really, really cool looking. It creates these little blades, right? But I have a lot of favorites, dude. This is a really good question. I'm going to just list off. Have you tried attaching a Lizavul's tail or an Octorok tail or whatever they are? Dude, like you get like a super long extension on your weapons and stuff and your spears. That's really cool. But again, visually speaking, I really enjoy the stuff that changes your whole weapon into something different. So like the silver Horriblin horn just puts this really scary looking thing at the tip of your weapon. It's cool, not as cool as some of the more transformative stuff. I like the transformative stuff. Honestly, the Gleeok stuff looks pretty cool, but I kind of don't like that it turns it into like a miniature dagger almost. It's almost too small, but it's still pretty cool. I really like the Captain Construct 4 as well as the Soldier Construct 4. I think those are pretty neat. I haven't used any of the Lionel Saber stuff yet. Oh, the silver Lionel Saber horn. It creates a straight up katana, Maddie, dude. Dude, the same thing with the Lizavul's horn. The blue Lizavul's horn creates this like sick looking katana blade. Let me get up here and I'll show you. If you haven't seen this yet, dude, this is sick. So like this is like the dummy version of it. See, blue Lizavul's horn? Right? And then if I grab this we'll grab the wind blade here. It turns it into a straight up katana. Look at this. That is like, it's so metal, dude. I think that is so freaking metal. And then the same thing, it does the same thing if you use the silver Lionel Saber horn, but it's just way stronger. I'm not like the biggest fan of the boss Bokoblin stuff. I will tell you though that some of these look sick because they're like a double axe. Some of these, like this one right here, turns your weapon into a double axe, like a double-sided axe. Some of these can be cool. Some of these can also be cool. Again, they also transform the weapon, right? But again, to answer your question, I guess my favorite is probably... It's probably gotta be the katana one. Like it's gotta be either the silver Lizavul's horn or the silver Lionel Saber horn. I think those are probably my two top favorites right now. I love the silver Bokoblin. I think it's neat. And the silver Bokoblin looks really cool on top of a spear. I actually think it kind of belongs on a spear because it almost has this like mace feel to it. You see how it's like kind of dangling on the spear? I think that's kind of cool. Like, isn't that kind of cool? I kind of like that. I think that's kind of cool. The purple tassels, and that's really cool. The black Lizavul's horn is a good one. Never thought of that. Yeah, it's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. It's definitely worth appreciating. Speaking of, let's make a couple weapons here since we're doing this. Let's take this and put this on this two-hander. And we got this massive two-hander. And then let's we could try something we've never tried before. We've never tried. Let's do something we've never used before. A Molduga jaw. We've never used a Molduga jaw before. Ooh, look at that, dude. It's like a club almost. Dude, that's actually kind of sick looking. And we have another feathered edge. Let's put something a little bit weaker on the feathered edge. Let's do. I've never used a frog's fingernail. Okay, so it just kind of goes on the edge. It turns it into like a mace, which is cool. That's fine. Let me actually take that back and try something different. Let's try something else new. What about, will it be sturdy? Asking for a friend. Wait, which one? Will this one be sturdy? The Molduga hammer? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not bone. It'll last longer than bone if that's what you're kind of thinking. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know how strong a Molduga jaw is. Did you remove the nail without destroying it? No, it destroyed it. It destroyed it. I just didn't mind because I had 16 of them. It destroyed it. Yeah. Here, an Octorok tentacle. What? The Octorok tentacle doesn't do... It doesn't do the same thing as a Lizavul's tail. What? That's kind of lame. Okay, so the Lizavul's tails are unique in that sense then. Oh, so the Lizavul's tails are like actually unique in that sense. So let's grab a silver Lizavul's tail. Yeah, and look at, you get that extension on your weapon. Look at that range. I think that's kind of cool. I think that the extra range is kind of neat. All right, that's good for weapons right now. I guess we can use one of these forest dweller spears. I know they're kind of rare. Let's put something at the edge of the forest dweller spear. All right, I'll take suggestions. What should I put on my forest dweller spear? Isn't this the kind of weapon that you want to put something that usually goes away in one hit? Because the ability here, right? So the ability is... Wait, that's the wrong weapon. So it's like bursting materials attached to the spearhead can be reused again and again. Yo, we'll see you later, Charles, and we'll see you later, Jagrabber. Seriously, it was nice having y'all on the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for vibing with us. Pieces in the chat. Molduga jawbones, supposedly the best attachment? Really now? Yeah, the Gibdo bone is really almost meant for arrows only. A yellow choo-choo jelly. Barzonius says yellow choo-choo jelly. And then it'll never die. Is that what you're saying here? Here's a yellow. Am I going to shock myself with this? So this will never die. If I hit something with it, it's just going to stay on here forever. That is kind of OP. That is kind of an OP thing. Yeah, yellow chew. I want to find something to smack with this now. Yellow Chew's best fishing rod ever. About to get some food. Hey, we'll see you when you get back. We'll be around for a bit longer for sure. Gotta go sleep, yo. Thanks for hanging out today, Charles. It has a cooldown. Oh, does it? So it's like, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, what is this, a chest? Ow! Okay, I see the cooldown. I see the cooldown activate. I see the cooldown activate. It's not that long of a cooldown, but there's definitely a cooldown. So I'm gonna, if I want to use it properly, I gotta poke and jump back so I don't get hit. But that's still super nice. Chew on chew action. You could use other elements on other spears if this works. Yo, light. That's true. I could run around with 3 elemental spears. That's actually a funny thought. That's actually cool. I believe we have that shrine activated. We do. We just haven't done it. Man, why is this game so gorgeous? What's up with this game, dude? The dragon horns also have a cooldown effect and hit harder than chew jelly. Use the puff shrooms. Yeah, the puff shrooms seem like a super big brain play. Because you could just hit them, start a pile of smoke, and then just go from there. That seems like a super big brain play. I like that a lot. Also, I missed a question, I'm talking hours ago in the chat, about how dragon parts work, and I feel so bad I didn't answer. But I'm gonna answer it now. And dragon, when you go to collect a part on a dragon, you can only get 1 piece of the dragon per visit. There might be some kind of silly rules or something that I don't know, but at the end of the day, if you get a scale or a tooth or a claw, you can only get the 1 per visit. So you would have to like leave the dragon and like respawn it or something. You can get a part every 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Every 10 minutes. That's good to know. Yeah, somebody asked earlier and I read the question to myself and I just didn't end up answering it. All right, well, we found a Korok up here. Not quite what we were hoping what was up here, but hey, that's okay. We're clearing stamps and that's what matters. All right. We're on the hunt here. We've been down here, so I don't think it's that. Where would these scummy boys be? You got 69 Korok seeds? Oh my gosh. Well, that number is illegal in this chat. How dare you have exactly 69 seeds? I'm gonna need you to go spend those immediately. Guys just hunting.
That's enough.
Kind of strange to see. Is this a wandering salesman out here? Dude, you're literally walking into a group of enemies. What are you doing? Hello, good timing. Listen, don't you think that a lot of the sky ruins you could see from this area have weird shapes? Who built them? When? And for what purpose? I'm going up there and finding out. Don't worry about it. It'll work out. I'll work out the details later. What? Oh, you know what she's talking about? She's talking about that. She's talking about that. Yeah, she's talking about that. They're trying to nudge me towards the maze. You know what? I think we actually might go do that maze today. We said we would do one earlier. I think we're gonna go do one. Let's go ahead and solve this current puzzle that we're on, and then I think that's what we'll go do. Thanks for showcasing some attachments. I've played a lot of hours, but I've been hoarding. I'm afraid to use my stuff. What's up, Kessa Bloom? Yo, thank you, Kessa, for saying that. Super cool. Just know that you are not wrong for hoarding, because a lot of the armor in this game requires monster parts and stuff to be upgraded. So you could probably, if you know, I'm sure people could tell you exactly what pieces you need and which ones you don't. But if you're like me, you just kind of play the game, right? It's like, whatever. At the end of the day, I just hoard everything until I upgrade all my armor, and then eventually I'll stop hoarding. But there are some sets of armor in the game that require like Lionel parts, Morduga parts, stuff like that. So in all reality, like, hoarding is the answer for sure. Hoarding is definitely not a bad decision in this game. Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. Yeah, we're doing a long stream since we're taking a couple days off. I want to hear that again, actually.
That's enough.
Link running towards you with the Korok mask is slightly scary. Actually true, yeah. How you been, Syrup? We were just talking about you yesterday because of the Shrek socks. You know. You're pretty infamous around here. I had to start hoarding because my Switch updated to 1.2. Oh no. I mean, you were probably here for us showcasing the new glitch, right? Do you have any intentions of trying that one? Man, all this rain and super dank weather. I will forever haunt you with Shrek. Thanks. Oh, nice. There's another trader down here. Sure, we'll check out this trader. What's up, dude? What you got for me?
Oh.
Gotta hurry. Hello, fellow wanderer. It's difficult getting around these parts, isn't it? I'll be okay in the rain. I got this hat to keep me dry. What about you? Maybe you should get a new hat. Anyways, I digress. Yo, I'll buy. What you got here, punk? We could maybe pick up some cheese from you, sure. And we'll take some of this this stamina bass. All right, that's it. That's all you're getting from me. I'm just trying to support the local economy. Now take me around. What? You're afraid of some wolves, dude? Don't worry about it. Just keep going. They'll be fine. No, don't stop. Oh my God. Stop it. All right, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go on with it, dude. Let's go. I can't be here all day, dude. What is happening right now? I tried talking to him. He's a punk. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I believe this is the Forgotten Temple under us. It sure is. Oh, it's Picongo. Picongo's out here painting. Oh, and our buddy's here. Here for you, even wet. This guy is a trip, dude. Here for you, even wet. I'll never stop supporting you. How many shrines do you have done? I think we have like 80 shrines. We're like 85, 90 shrines. That was not at all how I intended that to go. Forgotten Temple isn't the same without guarding. True, actually. It just hits different, you know? Okay. Okay. This is definitely gonna fall forward. Yeah, there is Melomika. Yeah. You can get the song by typing a command in, but let me get you. There's no way this is just not good. This is bad. I should probably just restart, but at this point I'm committed. I should just probably restart because this is just really, really bad. But you know, let's go. Never restart, just keep adding. His name is Edison. Yeah, here, I'll link you the playlist as well. This is Stream Beats. And they just released a couple new albums in their collection. So these are like, we're listening to the new stuff. All right, what are we doing here? This one's weird. This one's weird. So it can fall in any direction. So we have to completely support it. We have to completely support it. It can fall in any direction. So we have to support it in every direction. And we need to put a foundation down for that support. So let's go ahead and put this down at the base. What a dad joke. That was pretty dad joke, wasn't it? Oh, I messed up, but that's fine. I think this is fine. I didn't think about it when I first started building it, but I should have kept the side open anyways. Oh, strange. So it doesn't like that. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay. So now, let me think about this. What's going to stop it from falling forward now? I mean, technically the base would stop it from falling forward. You would hope. My brain makes me feel like the base should make it stop falling forward here. We'll go ahead and we'll put another layer of the base here. In theory, I think this is good enough. But I don't think it is. We got it. Okay, good. My theory was correct. He's standing. October, July grandpa jokes are the next level. You failed this sign miserably and you left. What's up, Kayla's? Nice. Bum bum bum. Yo, meaty rice balls. Were you gonna suggest something for that sign? Feel free to suggest now that I'm done. Yeah. What would you have done? I'm trying to help this guy. Here, let me clear the road for you. There you go, dude. Be on your way, punk. All right, we cleared up the rain again. Okay, let's try going back here. Yeah, so I guess I just like don't know where this is. I thought I knew, but I didn't. Oh, nice. A hoverstone. That's a good idea. Yeah, you can clear the Colosseum for parts every blood moon. That's right. That is actually correct. Got some enemy camp here. Oh, you're asking me to do it? Oh no, I'm not gonna go back right this moment. But I'm sure I'll be down there to fight them again in the future for sure. If not for fun, or for parts, like you said. You know, all the times that these rocks fall down from the sky, this is one of those times where I'm like, dude, I could really use a rock. Like, can I get a ride into the sky though? I'd really like to be able to canvas the area without leaving. I'd really like to canvas the area without leaving here. Forgotten Temple. Ooh, nice. We found a Korok puzzle. Yeah, we could bomb jump with the rocket. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing this right. This one seems fun. What are we doing here? No, what am I trying to make? What's the shape I'm trying to make? That would help. Okay, so we want to have a hole in the box. Yeah. Yo, we'll see you later, Jeepster. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Yep. All right, nice. Cute little Korok puzzle real quick. Slaying Koroks like the best of them. Like, I used to have pretty good luck with summoning the rocks from the sky. I would just say out loud, I could really use a rock right now. And then one would just come falling down. But not so much recently. They've been holding out on me. They've been stingy. Renovating this property, one set of closet doors has defeated me yet again. Today, I hung them. Ooh, nice. Sometimes it's the small victories in life that really get us through. Rocks like empty fields. What do you think you just, what are you, the rock seer or something, Cozy? You think you just know what rocks are thinking? You have angered the rock gods. Well, look at this. Look at this nice and open field. Okay. Where are we at? Hook us up. Beam us up, Scotty. Any loot over here? A little bit. This big open field. Wide open spaces. Like that Hey Arnold episode. They're just going to smell what the rock's cooking. All right, calm down. I usually wear the Hylian tunic and pants with the Korok mask. It looks pretty good, but your outfit matches perfectly. Thanks. It's kind of cute, right? You kind of liked it? It's kind of cute, right? We've definitely been there. Yo, will you calm down, doggo? Puts rock seer on resume. Well done. Touche. Touche. All right, well, this one's leaving me stumped. I will move on, I guess. Wish we could upgrade the outfit Link's wearing right now. I know, Lunar Fox. I'm actually a little bit sad. That we can't upgrade the ancient armor. Like, I like this set. I wish this set was a little bit more involved. That is actually one of my gripes for sure. I wish this set was just a little bit more involved, a little bit more useful. I mean, look at me. I'm still using it. I don't give a frick. But yeah, it'd be cool if it was upgradable and stuff like that. Yeah, I am still looking for it, but I don't want to know if you know where it's at. I don't want any tips. I just have to say that because you know. Because you know. Yeah, the map that I stole from the Yiga hideout says it's around here somewhere. But I'll gladly spend all freaking day looking for it if I gotta. I just might come back with a fresh brain and do it again. Where do you want to go? All right, you know what? We're actually going to go ahead and spend one of our stamps here because you're too distracting. And we're going to come back for you. Because we do not have... That's too far away. I had the same issue too. The map did not help. Yeah. I'm starting to realize now that the map is probably way off, right? So like my current theory, and you don't need to confirm or deny, is that I need to pay attention to the scaling of the map and just like understand that like the map is not as accurate as we would hope, right? So we for sure found the one on the Great Plateau. We for sure found the Yiga. This is like the official hideout. We found that. We for sure found the ancient Akala Tech Lab. So like this one right here. Yeah. It's probably not as accurate as I would think. Like I'm starting to realize that it could very well be like down here. It's not probably as accurate as I would hope. That's my realization right now, without confirming or denying, of course. It could be like down here. Like, is there like a dock down here or something? I'm not convinced it's in the depths, so I don't plan to go down there because I've been to the depths in this area. And I don't think for this specific quest they're sending me to the depths because all of these Yiga bases have not been in the depths. So I'm pretty convinced that I'm on the right track being on the surface, and that now my next thought is it's not anywhere near, like that's just like a general area, and that it could be anywhere around here. But I thoroughly looked on that mountain, and I don't think it's up there. So they're playing me with that mountain. They're playing me with that mountain. Oh, hey. We probably have to fight this guy. Am I gonna have to see this Korok mask until you actually get them all? Not necessarily. I won't always be wearing it. Yo, good night, Leia. I won't always be wearing the Korok mask. Not always. Yeah. It's permanent. No, I won't always be wearing it, you know, just frequently. I have to explain Zelda lore to my therapist now. Oh, we found him. Scumbags. We found him. Wish you could buy a full Korok outfit with the extra 500 Koroks you get. Oh, so yeah, that's interesting. So you eventually do run out of space of things to upgrade, but you still have to keep collecting them. Is that the case? So you don't just keep infinitely upgrading your... You don't just keep infinitely upgrading your inventory? I was kind of hoping that you could just infinitely upgrade. Wolves in Unison. Yiga Clan Marita base. Oh, this one's in a cave, which is pretty interesting. Is there a lot of dudes around? Let's not use our arrows. Ah! Who's there?
Huh?
You're Link. You come to free our tailor, have you? You'll have to get to us first. The boys. Free from work? Nice. Ow, all that health I just healed. Ow. The big guys, the big guys are a little bit smarter. Just a little bit. Nice. Give me all your nanners. Or else. Okay, we got a hole down there. Give me all your nanners or else. Ooh, frog boy. Gonna OD on potassium? Good job. Thank you. I usually figure it out eventually, even if it takes me way longer than it should. You've done that? Wait, you've actually OD'd on potassium? I mean, as much as I love bananas, I think I can understand. You like banana chips way too much? Excuse me, while I don't mean to laugh at your expense, but that's pretty funny. That's pretty cool, actually. You just went up in cool points by so many for me. That is actually super rad. Yeah, I think that took us like a full 15-20 minutes. We were running around that area for a while. It took us a while to find this. They were sneaky. All right, there's 2 different rooms. Let's go back here first. It doesn't help that the map literally sends you to the wrong location, just like JR said. Like, that map was garbage. Just for the record, not that I'm complaining. That map was garbage. It was nowhere. Okay, hold on. It's actually right where they said it was, basically. Never mind. I can't complain. It's just... yeah, actually, it's actually kind of like in the open. Okay, all right. Never mind. Sweet and tangy barbecue Doritos. That actually sounds way too good. Keep those away from me. Ooh. Read the Yiga Clan journal. This cave is a natural fortress made up of 5 chambers. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all of our branches. Remember to follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting this secret out is the most severe. What about the person who wrote this, who literally just let the secret out? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, dude? Are you getting punished? Follow the eyes of the frog. Hey. We got a secret. We got a secret. We got a secret. We got a secret. Sick. Hey, give me those pants. Should we go to the Yiga hideout right now? Is it a very involved thing? Without spoiling, is there like a lot going on there, or is it a little bit? But that's strange. The hero is supposed to carry a legendary sword. And that weapon on your back, it doesn't seem legendary at all. Not that even a squint. I guess the hero's just a fairy tale. Frick, she's calling me out. I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? Of course not. It wasn't bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Attached enough that I don't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan. It isn't my size, but it might fit you. Here, take it. Careful. Folks will think you're a part of the Yiga if you wear this set. But these tights are so nice. A little coordination and any kind could really snazz up your look. Any kind of coordination, she's saying. Okay. I can read. I think we're going to go do a maze and we're going to save it instead. We've received deployment info from the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head of their desired division. Mercantile Division manages sales of weapons and provisions to the Yiga clan members. Requirements: basic counting ability, conversational aptitude. Research Division researches and develops new applicants for Zonai parts. Requirements: crafting skill and ear for naming. Training Division oversees the improvement of all Yiga clan members. Requirements: resilience, mastery of the earthquake technique. Training available through the Training Division. Distribution Division supplies materials to the Depths hideouts. Requirements: can read and write. Confident in own strength. That's funny, dude. This earthquake technique is what I really would want to go there for. Hopefully they can teach me it. I think what I'll do, though, is I think I will save that because I really want to do a maze, and the mazes take a while in this game. So let's do the maze first, and we'll see where our journey is from there. But let's do the maze first. I really want to do a maze, and this is where we are right here on the map for PK who asked.
Oh, wait. I can't take it.
Yo, Kita!
I can't keep on taking money from you, Susie.
Yo, NJ, you know we're still here, baby. I'm gonna make it on my own. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. You keep the money. Today we're making HelloFresh sweet chili pork bowls. Dude, Lindsay, get it, dude. You keep the money.
Just an overdue thank you for so many amazing streams over the last few months.
Yo, thank you, Kita. That was very kind. That's a lot of bits, dude. That is a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Holy bananas. So, I mean, I think you're supposed to start them below, and then we could teleport up. So why don't we teleport? Let's do this one. Let's go do this shrine. Yo, and Kessa Bloom with the primer as well. Kessa coming through the primer, the first timer. Let's freaking go. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support, chat room. The mazes are so good. Yeah, we've done one of them, and I would like to do more of them. I would like to do more of these mazes. So I told myself I would do one of these soon. It's a little bit of a straying away from Stamps Day because like this, we don't have a stamp up here, but who cares, right? It's been fun today. Thank you. Thank you, Kessa. Yeah, if you are looking for more of my show, you can, if you are a Discord user, you can join the Discord. We don't ping when we go live. We keep it nice and crisp. I'm just trying to provide a space in the Discord for people to connect when I'm offline. And I also hang out there. But the reason I mention the Discord is because you'll find a channel that you can access a ton of my VODs and like my old content. I try to organize it and make it as accessible as possible for all of you. It's still a work in progress. And then also, if you wouldn't mind, Cozy, ! socials as well. And you can also find me all over the socials and stuff. So this is something that I don't want you to stress about, but if you are interested in keeping up with my content, consider checking them out. The only reason I'm even saying all of this is because I'm taking the next couple of days off. So if you are new here or if you are looking forward to my show, I am taking a couple of days off. I don't do this often. I don't, maybe once a month I'll take 2 or 3 days off, maybe. And I'm taking 3 days off here, so I'll be back Sunday after today. We're not ending the show, but after today, I'll be taking off 3, and then I'll come back Sunday. So hopefully I see y'all there. And if not, that's okay too. And we'll be vibing. We'll be doing Storyteller Sunday, and I think you'll like it. If you haven't been there for the first Storyteller Sunday, you might be in for a treat because it's a pretty cool thing. It's just very chill and laid back. We're just focusing on reading all the NPCs' dialogue and really it's all about the lore of Hyrule. We focus on sopping up as much of the lore of Hyrule as possible and learning stories about the different characters in the world of Hyrule. And we... Oh, nice. Bunch of flint. Actually, we read this. Research log day 1. So yeah, come on by for Storyteller Sunday. It's going to be a very fun chill Zelda stream. Stamp Day needs its own rad sound alert. It does, dude. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, "The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation." Toro deciphered them for us, but has since run off for a newly discovered ruin to study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will forever be tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Okay. All right, here we go. We're in. And there's that classic shrine, that classic maze music. So if you haven't done one of these in your Zelda playthrough, I don't want to spoil too much, but if you stick around, you'll see how it all works. I'm assuming most of these mazes work the same, and that there's 3 parts to it, actually. There's the bottom, there's the top, and then there's the even more bottom. And it's pretty interesting. I think this is I think it's really, really, really cool. This is the only one I've done yet, and my husband said that the one he found was pretty similar. You did this maze a couple nights ago. So yeah, we haven't done, this is our second ever one of these to do. Before I dive too deep here, I am going to tinkle, but mostly this is just an excuse so I could quickly stretch my legs. No, whoa, stop. Why are they doing this? This is the second time today. And here I almost walked away. Ow. And there goes a fairy. And everybody, that is how you use a fairy without an enemy attacking you. I just wanted to quickly showcase how you could use a fairy without taking a hit from an enemy. Yeah, you know, it's something that I think everyone could maybe learn from me here on how that works. So you're very welcome. Are they gonna make me fight Phantom in here? Oh, scumbags. Are we still cold? Can we take off our clothes? We are cold. There's also snow here. Why don't we go snow boots? And we really got to upgrade this frost armor. We got to upgrade our frost armor. Okay. I just need to equip a weapon here. And a shield. Oh, the sword. The sword's my favorite one to fight. Just because it's the classic. Yo, that's just cheap, dude. That's a cheap shot. Yo, come on. Dang it. Ah! Stop chasing me in this place. This sucks. Dude, that's such a hard move to flurry rush. I'm gonna start trying to parry it. See, that one's easier to parry rush. I'm just being a scrub now. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Oh, he got me. I'm just gonna brute force him now. I always try to do these fights without taking a hit, but once I take a hit, I'm just like, whatever, I hate you. Well, now you all know, don't ever go to this maze because you'll have to deal with that. Now you all know, just don't ever go to this maze. And yeah, why would you ever want to why would you ever walk into this purposefully? Yeah, just don't ever show up here. Don't ever do it. This is just content you just don't have to do, you know? Just who even cares? I kind of want this gloom sword. I'm not gonna lie. Our double gloom sword has to be getting close to being broken soon. I really want to drop this rod. I guess we could drop one of the feathered blades. This is tough. This one also has to be close to being broken. We could just drop this and pretend like we never found this topaz. It's only a topaz. We'll just pretend like we didn't see it. Close your eyes, chat. We didn't see it. We never found a topaz. We never found that. Nope, we never found that topaz. That wasn't a thing. We never saw that. We definitely did not abandon that topaz. Drop this. The only maze I've done, and I ran into the hands when I went the wrong way. If I followed the correct path, you didn't run into them at all. That's true. That's true, because this way the hands came, but this is the way that they wanted me to go. All right. Yo, thank you, Aria Vex, for the 10. Yo, probably Minda. Good to see you back in here. What's up with all these ice chunks? They're tempting me to melt every single one of these ice chunks here. Like, I'm very tempted to melt these ice chunks. I can't help it. I can't resist. Must find all secrets. What's your government name? Larry. I'm Joshua. You can call me Joshua. Hylian Descent, HD. Just don't call me a nerf herder. You call me a nerf herder, and that's when the line gets crossed, all right? We don't herd nerfs. I wonder if it's breaking my durability doing that. Blathers. You just finished the 3 mazes the day before and they were fun. Bum 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 bum. Hey, chest. That's what we're here for. We're here for the loot, except for when we can't carry the loot. Then we're not here for the loot. But we're here for the loot, except for when we can't carry it. That's the only problem with doing this shrine right this moment is I'm so full up on weapons and stuff that we're not going to be able to carry much loot home. What do you prefer to be called at? I mean, as far as my stream is concerned, Hylian Descent or Hylian is fine. In my everyday life, like between Josh and Joshua, I introduce as Joshua, but I don't really care what people call me. They can call me an idiot for all that I care. But yeah, as far as my stream, I guess I do prefer Hylian or Hylian Descent, but I certainly don't really mind if people use my name. I don't really care. That's why I introduce myself that way on stream. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, big dumb baby. Exactly. Yeah, I really don't. I really can't be, I don't stress at all about that. I don't mind the personal touch when it comes to streaming. And, research log, day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me. It must be to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You could do this, me. Oh, there's the pine cones. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Whatever you prefer at the end of the day. Not late for dinner. Nice, we'll light that. I wonder how long it'll take if I'm just standing next to it. I like how this person had to walk through a bunch of gloom. It feels weird. Yeah. I'm imagining it's weird for most people, right? Especially anybody who has called me Hylian for a long time, yeah. Government name? Why? I don't know. It's a funny way to say it, I guess. Ooh, a new shield? We actually could use that. Are you joshing me? Hold on, so this guy got jebaited. He's like, I see the lights. What do you mean, dude? Did this guy get jebaited? Is he jebaiting me? This guy thought that he found the way, and he didn't. I don't know. Pine cone? Okay. So now we're either going backwards. We're either going backwards here, which I'm okay with. I'm kind of a loot goblin, so I'm not stressed about going the wrong way. Hope your stream's going well. It's been really well. Yeah. This game, even on days where I'm not fully, even on days that I'm not fully feeling it, it's so smooth to stream and enjoy this game. Up, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, it's so smooth to stream this game. Like, I could play this game for unhealthy amounts of hours. I really could. Thank you for asking, Dolore. Day 4. I've done it. At last, I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the many hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought of it makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time to crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Okay. Basically what he said was, I'm pissed! Oh. Oh, no! Alright, whatever. We'll climb that again in a second. In theory, I could probably just ascend through it. No, I can't. Yeah! Open up! The North Lomai Chasm. Oh, there's another chasm here, right? Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. Been a long day. It has. Or you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked the door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. Now, we already have the shrine, so we can just teleport up there, which makes this really, really nice. Being able to just teleport up there is super nice. I recommend if anybody does these shrines, I highly recommend you go to the top first, get the shrine, and then come down here. Because it's just so much better, dude. Wow, this part of the game is amazing. No time to tinkle. Do we think that this is just a blessing shrine, right? I have to imagine that we're just getting blessed here. Even more than Breath of the Wild, hours will pass and I'm like, what have I actually done? Just exploring and having fun. You don't understand the riddle? Oh, you just got to look up. There's like a hole in the ceiling you can ascend through. You got it, bud. Diamond? Hey, show me the money. That's my friend's name and he has a beard like you. Must be a Josh thing. You think so? I feel like I'm in Catholic church in this shrine. All right, nice. So now we go up. And then we go down, down, down. You're doing your first Phenom, the Ritos? Let's go. Dude, you love to hear it. I know a Josh and he does not have a beard. If he tries, it looks awful because it's just a neck beard. Oh, not the fabled neck beard. No, calm down, Link. Tullen is a bro. Tullen is a bro. You want to work on getting the earthquake ability together? Yeah, if we have time, we'll do it today. And if not today, then I'll be doing it next time. Regardless, we could totally work on it together. All right, let's teleport up to this shrine. Let's go to the second part of this maze. And let's stand up and stretch like we said we would here. Okay. Okay, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for your patience. All right. Wait, what about DBD? Dance Dance Revolution. I challenge you to a little bit of Dance Dance Revolution. Kessa, yeah, they added a bunch of content. I don't know if it's a new realm, but maybe. Yeah, they added a bunch of content. Like, they're progressing the story and stuff. And the pumpkin house in the Forgotten Lands got updated. I think Fairy Godmother's in the game. I just beat my first Flux Construct too. I've been avoiding them. Nice. Oh yeah, PK. We'll probably just do it live, dude. Like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday if you can hold off that long. But if not, no worries. I won't be around this weekend though. I won't be gaming this weekend. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm gonna be out on adventures. I'm going to touch grass. I do game offline. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm a religious gamer. I don't game as much as I used to, Nadine. But I game a lot offline, yeah. Usually I try to play stuff different offline just because I don't want to spoil the fun for stream and I don't want to burn myself out. So I do a lot of my personal gaming offline is like strategy games, grid-based strategy. I played and beat Hades offline. I've been playing and I plan on beating Littlewood online. That's my most recent game. I've been playing this game called Rift Wizard as well. I was considering Diablo 4. Yeah. So I do game in my free time. Not as much as I used to. I will be honest. Not as much as I used to. I used to game a bit more, you know, off stream, but nowadays I do most of my gaming on stream with a couple hours off here and there. I mean, there was a point in time when I was streaming that I would stream for 8 hours and I'd game for another 6. And I just started hitting a point where I was like, dude, I got to do other stuff. I got to take care of myself. So nowadays I make a point to prioritize my health and I'm really trying to focus on getting healthier. But you better believe I still game. I was so diving into a blizzard. I'm so excited for this temple. You got this, Decayed Ghost. Bringing in the hype, dude. We love to hear it, dude. We love that energy in the chat right now, dude. All right, let's go. The next portion of the shrine. The next portion of the shrine here. Dude, I love what they did with these shrines. I love what they did with these shrines where you're like floating in the air. It's super cool. It's super cool. So last time I did this, I actually used the mini map to kind of help me out a bit. And I learned in the last time I did this that you can actually see all of the buttons. You can actually see all of the buttons that you need to press on the map. So if you're doing this yourself, make sure you keep that in mind. You can actually see the buttons on the map. You can like, you'll see like an image, essentially. Dang it, I messed up here. I need to get taken back up into the sky. Okay. I want this chest. Perfect. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, MS Lover. Thank you. The labyrinths are dope. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with the labyrinths and how they approached it. So yeah, keep that in mind. Like once you find one of the buttons and you know what it looks like on the map or the mini map, you can just go find it again, and it makes it a lot easier. First time I used the map. This time around, I'm having some fun. I'm gonna hold off on using the map for a little bit. We'll see how well I do. I struggled the first time I did this. You want to know what I just realized? How cool this is? These help you celebrate your gliders. Look at this. A whole section of the game where you just get to glide around and show off your glider to yourself and others, dude. Look at that, dude. This glider is the Gerudo glider. This is the Gerudo glider here, and you get it from the Gerudo area from doing some sand seal racing. It's really sick. If you already cleared up the Gerudo phenomena, just go to the South Oasis. It's called. So yeah, if you've already cleared up the Gerudo phenomena, go to the Southern Oasis and poke around here, and you can earn it really easily. I'm taking a screenshot real quick for a YouTube, or sorry, for a there was a Twitter post that told me to take a picture of my favorite glider, and I think this is my current favorite, so hold on. Almost perfect. Dang it. This is hard. Okay, this is good. Dang it, but I'm trying to get my stamina wheel out of it. That's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good screenshot. I want to share that on Twitter. It was like a random Zelda Twitter account that was like, yo, share a picture of your favorite glider. But I wanted to share a picture of mine in like action, not just a picture of it from the dye shop. Well, we actually probably want to go up here. What is up with this? Are they teasing me right now? How would you... Okay, I see. All right. Dude, I love... The music is so, enchanting. All right, so that's a dead end. The music is so enchanting here. There's one of the switches. Ah, see, this is a situation where, like, you'd almost want to use the map because you want to mark it off so you can go find it. That's the thing, though. I don't think the map is quote-unquote cheating because I think that they designed these labyrinths with the mini-map and the map in mind. But when I first played this game, I played it on Master Mode, on Breath of the Wild. I only played Breath of the Wild on Master Mode my first playthrough. I got the game a year after its release. And I don't know how I waited that long. It was just in a transition phase in my life. And I played on Master Mode on my first playthrough. And I also played with Pro Mode HUD, meaning I couldn't see... Oh, okay, so that's where we're getting in here. I couldn't see anything. I had no minimap. My whole first playthrough, I had zero minimap. We can just bomb jump this. Can we not? Can we not just bomb jump this? Sick. Cool. All right, 2 down. So this one is kind of different. They're similar in concept, but this one is making me do stuff that the other one never made me do. And they're hidden. I was thinking that all these labyrinths were going to be somewhat of clones of each other. I'm going to tell you right now, this is kind of nothing like the first one that I did. Like, not really. Not really. I mean, like, yeah, you're still activating 4 switches and stuff, but the way that they're positioned, they're not positioned at all the way that the first one was. I'm curious, how many people here have done the labyrinths? I know a couple people mentioned they did them. How many people here have actually done the labyrinths? And if so, have you done them all? Did you only do one? I did the Akala region first, and this is my... Okay, we already activated this. I did the Akala region first, and this is my second now. You did them all? The reward that you get for doing these is super dope. I can't see Sour Please. Yeah, Sour Please is a part of BTTV. And BTTV is a free emote service, but it's only accessible with a browser extension. It can kind of bite. I've only done one. I don't like the sky ones. The sky ones are a bit much. You're not a fan, Sidey? I do agree. My first reaction to them, I really appreciate what they did with these, but it took me like a while to complete. They're very, very maze-like. They're very, very confusing and maze-like. Yeah, sadly you can't see him on mobile. I know, it's kind of lame. It is kind of lame. Lame is the word I would use as well. It is a bit lame for sure. There's a couple ways that people have... that's the exit. There's a couple ways that you can get BTTV on mobile, but you have to use a completely different app to watch the stream. You can't use the Twitch app. Yo, what's up, Lemons and Limes? I've done the one that you did to get the light route and all the rewards around. Yeah, I did get the light route and all the rewards around it, like in the water. There was a bunch of chests and stuff hidden everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I could understand someone not enjoying this for sure, actually. You cheese the mazes? Yeah, why not? Cheese them. That's the beautiful part of this game, dude. Lord Jesus, give us strength. Okay, nothing here. Interesting dead end over there, though. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh. Okay, chest. Dang. Any of you guys use the third-party apps for Reddit? I have not. You can't do it anymore? You have to pay a fee. What? Yeah, no, I've never used a third-party for Reddit. You cheese them all too? Yeah, why not? I know the first time I cheesed... I think I cheesed the first one a little bit. So, like I said, I used the map. So, like, I couldn't... The first one had me stumped. I couldn't find the switch for the life of me in the first one. I was like, dude, where is this switch? So I'm sitting there, I'm searching. I can't find it, right? And then I finally find my first switch. Like, I find the first one. And at that point, I finally see it. I finally see, like, okay, this is what they're having me look for. And I instantly realized that there was the same exact symbol on the other side of the map. I was like, oh, actually, if I look at the map, I can see the symbol right there. So then I instantly jumped to the top of the shrine and I went to the next one. Like, for example, see, this one's a little different. This one's a little bit harder. But for example, yeah, see, this one, it's not as like straightforward, but like to show you what I mean here, in this one, you can tell, like this right here, you see this right here? This was a switch. So I noticed that. So I got this one in the top right corner and I was like, hold on a second. I know where the other one is. And I went to the top of the shrine and I just jumped straight over here and got this one. And then I proceeded to look at the map and say, okay, then this must be a switch. And then I went and I found it. I didn't climb the top of the maze, but I went and I found it. And then I went over here and I did the same thing. I was like, oh, so this is one. Right? So this one, it was almost like it was kind of approachable because of that. But see, I'm instantly realizing here, this one doesn't seem to have the same, like, I can't tell. It's not as easy to see the switches. They're all hidden under like rooms in this one. So this one seems like it's a little bit more difficult. So I'm not using the map, but like the mini map, but I have no shame in using the map. You went to the top and put down a travel medallion. Genius. Genius. My terminals were lit up. Bum 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 bum. It helps if you turn on the quest. Oh, really? Really? That's a thing? Oh, wow. You don't effing say. Cool. You don't say. How about that, dude? So they didn't intend you to get like 2 turned around. How did you get the middle one? I don't know, just perseverance. It's kind of funny, like it's like they didn't even intend you to get 2 turned around. They kind of intended you to find them. Yeah. Wow. Thought you were going hardcore mode? I mean, I do that pretty often, don't get me wrong. You can't find the one in the middle? Yeah, the one in the middle, I kind of just like floated around until it made sense. Like the one in the middle, I got by doing this. So I went here and I saw it, right? So then I went, hold on. You have to leave this area. And then I proceeded to go this way. And I went around here until I found another set of stairs. So I just like went looking for the staircases. I mean, now I'm just nowhere near it. But yeah, like I went looking for like these little staircases that I was finding. Is this it? No. No. Yeah, I found it relatively easy. But, like, I don't think it was meant to be that easy. I just kind of did. I don't know. I'm not helping you at all right now, and I apologize. But, yeah, the center one wasn't too bad. I kind of just used my intuition to find it. Like, once I saw where it was, I just kind of rotated around the center until I saw an entry point. It's kind of hard to explain, you know? Like right here. Okay, so look.
And 3 months away from 3 years of being subbed. Let go.
Let's go, baby. So like, look, you see here? You see this right here? So I looked, Silent Sword, and I saw there was no entrances in here except right here. I was like, oh, there's an entrance. So then what I did was I said, okay, let me get to that location. And then I found it right here. And then boom, look. And then all you have to do is grab yourself enough air and pull yourself in, or do what I did, and I just used a quick rocket. But yeah, see, you could just do this, and then boom. Yeah, I can see how you can get turned around there, though. Yeah, believe me, it's like hard to explain without sounding pompous. Like, oh yeah, I just used my intuition. Yo, thank you, Alley Cat, for 33 months. 33 coming in from Alley Cat. How was your show today? I think I saw you go live. And Courtney Brielle, oh, you found... Yo, Courtney Brielle, congratulations. Nice. Hope you enjoy your stinky boy. We all know boys are stinky, so enjoy. Wait, is that a Korok at the corner of this? Your bundle of stinker. I like how they send you straight up to the roof after you do it. That's so nice of them. That was a Korok at the end of this. What? They're trying to cheese out here. Oh, it's one of these ones where you're supposed to just jump. All right, well, let's not do this right this moment. It'll give us a reason to come back in the future. Can I not climb these walls? Okay, there we go. I'm always okay with reasons to come back and explore areas, especially when I know there's more loot to be had here. All right, and now it's time to go to part 3. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Congratulations again, Courtney. Thanks for coming in and sharing that with us. I'm sitting here just dumbfounded that I solved the mazes and did not think to turn the quest on for the locations. Me too, Gilwen. Went well. You had a villager duck hunt. You got Joey moving in. Nice. Nice little Joey. Little Joester. I love how many times this game has themes of you just diving, right? Like, the truth is that, like, the first time I did one of these, I was so shocked that it kept going. I was like, wait, there's more? I was like so shocked that it kept going, dude. I was like, what? Like, I was like, from the ceiling, it went from the ground, you know, and then it went to the sky, and then it was like, and then it's still going. I like freaked out. Ooh. The music is so good. I'll let you streaming. We're going for the 12 hours today, maybe a little bit later than that. We'll see how we're feeling. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're going out with a bang here since we're taking a couple days off. Let's get it. Now I know what you mean by the spirit temple being long-winded. Yeah. All right. Before we go down there, though, let's explore a little bit. Dude, the music is so creepy down here. I kind of like that they didn't make the bottom part a big labyrinth as well. Like, on one hand, it's like, oh, wouldn't it have been kind of cool to go through a third labyrinth? But on the other hand, it's kind of like, okay, thanks for like taking it easy on us. Yeah, the music here is really unique. I think the music is you only hear this music in the bottom sides of the mazes. Yo, we'll see you later, Mr. Real Troll. All right, I think all these doorways are going to lead to the center. I'm just checking. I was sad I wasn't a dark maze. Yeah, my first reaction was like, whoa, another maze. And then I quickly realized that that wasn't necessarily the case. Not upset about it, but I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, there are mazes in Breath of the Wild, correct. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this is a construct level 3. So we get to have a little bit of fun here. I'm gonna actually have fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun here. I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy in a fun way. He threw me off him. Let's have some fun. Let's not use Ultra Hand. Dang it! Dang it! Let me ascend through your body! He's being stubborn, dude. Dang it, I missed! Alright, that was sucky. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Not cool, dude. Oh, the music is so good. Oh, the switch up. Got him. Whammo! Dang it, he swapped on me. Got him. Okay. Dang it, he keeps switching. It moves so fast. Stop it. You're a snot nose. Dude, I rode the cube off of his back. Did you? That was actually so sick. All right, what you got, punk? Nice, we get to do some rewind action. Oh, no, 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 no. Beam me up, Scotty. I have the Twitch a Prime a sub to highly in the center. Sick. Oof. Dude, that was actually so cool. I need to go back and I need to go look at that video real quick. Hold on. That was actually super cool. He flung me off of his back and I was holding on to it. Hold on. Like, I was like climbing it. Watch. Look, I'm climbing it as it's flinging off of his back. Look at it. Look, I'm climbing, like, woohoo! I rode it off of his back. That stupid bit still makes me laugh. I know. I don't know why. It still makes me laugh. A lot of times if I keep doing a bit, it's because it also entertains me. And I am stupidly entertained by it. Yeah, welcome back in here, Bactrin. The trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, mind, and skill in mind. In my name as the ruler of owls, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Yeah, I'm excited for Pikmin. In fact, I would like to play Pikmin 1 and 2 and 3 again before the release of 4. That might be a tall order, but I might try at least 1 and 2. And we got our evil spirit Greaves. Look at those bad boys. Nice. All we're missing is the helmet. All we're missing now is the helmet. Let's go ahead and find all the secrets of this place. There's plenty of secrets to be had. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Pikmin. Yeah, I might play some of the older Pikmins while we wait for it. It's coming out pretty quick though. It's like July, so it's gonna creep up on me. If I don't start playing those older Pikmins sometime soonish, it's gonna creep up on me. Before I know it, I'm gonna be scrambling, you know. $7.21. Yeah. They do look like a piece of Wisp from AC&H. I agree with that. What? There's an enemy camp out here? What? Dude, what? The last labyrinth was on its own little island. What? The last labyrinth was on its own little island, dude. This one is just out here in the depths? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this. Let me go to the top. I think the last light route was on the top of it. Let me go back inside and we'll see if we can go on top. Yeah, we can go do the Yiga hideout now. Yeah, sure. We have plenty of time. Yeah, I agree with that, Quackastacka. Yeah, a lot of times Nintendo loves doing that, but with Animal Crossing specifically, it feels like they love doing that. How you been, brother? I've been good, dude. I've been good. I have been so good. Thank you for asking, my dude. Soldier Reaper, actually a wonderful weapon. Actually a wonderful weapon. We're gonna actually come back for this loot in the future. So we're spending some of those stamps that we freed up. We're spending a couple of those stampies we freed up. That's all right. We freed them up to spend them in the depths, so I don't know. Did we go this way yet? Better now that I'm home. So bad. Yeah, I've been hearing that it's like brutal outside in some places. Oh no, sorry PK. I don't do that kind of stuff often on stream. I do occasionally, but I don't do that kind of stuff often. Sorry, buddy. Maybe sometime when I'm hanging out in the Discord, we can do that. I do hang out in the Discord occasionally in game. But as far as like voice chat and stuff, I don't do that a lot as a creator. I'm let's just say that I'm a very selfish creator, and I want all the attention on me, and I don't want to share any of it. No, that's not the case. I just run my show a certain way. But yeah, maybe. No co-host. Yeah, no, I have a very certain style when it comes to my content, and I find it hard to blend that with other people. I am, however, open to doing content with other people. I just haven't really dabbled a lot. But I'm actually working on a project right now that involves other people. And I'm hoping that it sets off and it becomes something pretty cool. I'm hoping. We're going to have to come here and grab all of this loot. So there's four. So the bottom part of this shrine was way different than the bottom part of the other locations. Or sorry, the Akala region. Yeah, this one feels very different. I'm very excited to go light the light route so I can see. I want to go light the light route so I can see like what this area looks like, because the Akala one was like on an island surrounded by water in an area that I'm pretty sure was only accessible. Yeah, an area that is only accessible. You know, it makes sense because of course that's what it was like. See, I didn't know that back then. So this one is very accessible to the rest of the mountains and stuff around. Yeah, see, I didn't know that back then. When we did that maze, we didn't know all that information about the depths. In fact, we had barely even been in the depths at the time. So, let's see. Last time we were able to get to the roof of this and there was a light route. Yep, there it is. Nice. And there might still be some prizes around the building. Checking in. Yo, what's for dinner? What's for dinner, Kels? I'm gonna go to the Yiga hideout first. All right, here we go. Open up that map, baby. Open up that map. Nice. And then, okay, so those are the 4 doorways. Yeah, massive, dude. Massive, dude. All right. Let's see, was there any secrets? Is that the doorways out? Yeah, that's the doorways out. So all of the secret chest in this maze was inside of the maze. For the Akala one, all the secret chests were on the outside. Not this time. Doesn't seem like that is the case this time. Really cool. Super, super cool how they did that. I really, really enjoy these mazes and the way that they're all connected from sky, ground, and depths, right? Like, that is really cool. Like, it's really cool how they took the effort. They put the effort in to really connect. Not many places in the game does the sky and the surface and the depths connect as one. It happens a couple times, but not many times in the game is that a full, like, fluid connection between all 3 points on the map. It's really, really cool. Like, I think that this is one of the coolest parts of the game. Like, maybe not the most fun. Maybe you're not like a fan of the labyrinth itself. That's fine. But I think just the idea of it is cool. The concept of it is super, super rad. I think I really like that they did that. Man, the depths are so scary. All right, let's head down to, I guess we would be going here and then climbing up and around, and we can go see what's going on with the Yiga hideout. We said we would do that. Let's do it. Let's go see what's going on with the Yiga hideout. And then we can figure out upgrading it after. We can go see what it costs to upgrade. All right. All right. Nice. Yo, yeah, welcome in, Omega. How you been, buddy? How you been, dude? What you been up to? NJ says, no lie, I had some spinach with grape tomatoes and cucumber salad for dinner. trying to do the Hylian Descent special. A little bit of cheese and you're winning. The tags for the stream say beard and bald. Beard? Bald. Yo, don't miss bald welcome, because here we're setting a precedent in this stream. And we're making it very clear to everybody that no matter who you are, no matter how bald your head is, you are welcome in this community. Bald welcome. Level 1, it's Octorok eyeballs. Okay, I got some of those. All right, let's go ahead and get our Yiga outfit on. Bald is beautiful here. Dude, we got the full Yiga outfit. It's actually sick, dude. It's actually so sick. Wait, did we just climb up the wrong side? I think we sure did. We want to climb up the other side, right? Yeah. We're trying to climb up here. Okay, I'm just gonna literally climb up. I have no fricks. We are just gonna literally climb up this wall. No hate? Oh yeah, you didn't come off that way at all. Yeah. No worries. I kind of have those as tags for the meme and for the conversation. So yeah, no worries. Someone made a map of all the locations of the Gloom Hands. I can finally game in peace. What a kind soul. What a kind soul. They're out here doing the Lord's work. That's what they're doing. The Lord's work out here, dude. The Gloom Hand map, dude. That is mega sick. Searching for bearded bald men playing TikTok. All right, boom. Dude, I love the tumbleweeds out here. What a wonderful addition to the desert. The random tumbleweeds. You know what I never tried? Can you equip a tumbleweed to a weapon? You sure can. Tumbleweed in them, baby. Tumbleweed in them. That's so silly. That's so silly. I know I've picked one up before. Makes me think of Skyward Sword, actually. It actually makes me think of Skyward Sword. Because there were tumbleweeds in that, and you would have to collect them and use them to upgrade your stuff. I have to sub every month. I love these emotes. We have some pretty good emotes. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm working on getting some new stuff for y'all as well. So you're in for a treat. We're gonna have some fun stuff added. All right, here we go. Are you ready, PK? We did not try the frozen meat shield yet. No, I mostly because I just don't have a piece of frozen meat. Now, couldn't I in theory drop a piece of meat and shoot an ice arrow at it? Nice. Okay, then we'll grab ourselves the shield. Wait, hold on. Do we want to use the Lionel shield? We'll use this one. Yeah, boy. With frozen meat around, I can skate all around town. Can't stop me. You beat the Wind Temple? Congratulations. So the frozen meat in the game, frozen meat takes away the track. Like, no matter what kind of surface, you can actually skate or you can surf on it. So normally you can't surf on every surface. Some surfaces are just like too rough around the edges. But frozen meat just takes that traction away because it's slippery. Yeah, this game is absolutely off the wall. I know. Yeah, buddy. Forgot to tell you, my husband shaved off his beard and is now sporting a goatee. Nice. Meat is the most broken item in the game. So I have heard. All right, come in. Ooh. You just spent the time and finished the 3 mazes. Wasn't that bad, but parts were annoying. Yo, #1 special with 13, baby.
Happy hump day, everyone.
Dude, we gotta take a second to appreciate this music. Look at those Yiga buns. Yeah. This song's like 3 a.m. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Doo-dum-doo-dum-doo. Nice. Dude, the music is so good, actually. Dude, it's like I just walked into an episode of Looney Tunes. Yeah. Oh, I love my little spikes. There's something so deliciously dangerous about having them around. Hey, jerk. Anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare? Don't tell me you're here to get some spikes of your very own. I'm spike shopping. I just restocked my spiky babies too. But I guess they are for sale, so I can't really stop you. Hand over 100 rupees. How cute. You're too scared to embrace the spikes. Yo, what's up, E-Talker? I'm glad you're enjoying, dude. Yeah, you got a good eye, newbie. How many? I'll take them all. Wait, how much did I just spend on arrows? Are the arrows here any cheaper than anywhere else in the game? Probably not, right? What? Oh, so if maybe I can let them lock me up. Oh, it's the same base. Maybe I can let them put me in jail to get that loot in there. You're gonna take off your gear? Yeah, dude, maybe we can go to jail. All right, you do it first. Test it out for it. Take one for the team. They're irresistible. There is no jail? What's gonna happen? They leaned in how goofy the Yiga are and it's delightful. They attack you? Oh no, dude. Why would you do that? Why'd you take your armor off? Bad decision, bad decision. Oh, look at this. Is anybody around? Don't mind me. Nope, you didn't hear nothing. What? Yo, let me in there. What? Next, I'll just mount this tire here and fix it real tight so it won't come off. Hey, can you stop looming? I can't focus if you just stand there all silently. Can't you see the Depths team left me an armored vehicle to fix? Huh? You're interested in this raging roadster? My fiendish armor-clad masterwork? The Gloom Dredger? I'm interested. He mod checked. If you really won't take no for an answer, I could sell you one for 999 rupees. But if word gets around that I sold one to some random Yiga member, it'll be so long reputation. What? No, dude, not a chance. Get lost. Waste my time with chit chat again, and I'll be using you as vehicle parts. What? Ow. Dang, I tried to steal it. I gotta go buy that now. That power pose is real. Dude, this is so sick. This is the Yiga base with a couple changes. What about you, dude? Tell me. Between the tasteless Gloom Dredger over there and this Hoverdoom MK3, which one do you think is more beautiful? The Hoverdoom, duh. Easiest question you'll ever answer. This Hoverdoom MK3 is a whole different beast from that all show number over there. Simplicity with a dash of recklessness. Now that's how you craft a dangerous weapon. How about it? You've a dash of recklessness yourself, so I'll sell you one brand new for 999 rupees. Just don't let it slip that I sold one to a rank and file Yiga member. That'd lead to some awkward conversation. You good if we do the handover outside? I'm good. I picked the wrong person to ask. What? Why are they trying to sell me this stuff? Let me get my giant wallet real quick. Dude, it's the Yiga base. Oh, it's so cool that it's still here. I'm so happy about this, actually. I love this quest in Breath of the Wild. Snitch on him so you can move up in rank. Yes, dude, this is where the banana horde was. Read the Lightning Helm journal. Wait. What? The Thunder Helm has been passed down from one Gerudo chief to the next for generations. Though we were briefly able to steal this electric shock repelling helm, it was quickly retaken. We had mistaken their chief's youth for naivety and paid the price for it in turn. Makila Riju is not to be taken lightly. Though our time with the Thunder Helm was brief, we did manage to complete a thorough analysis of it. Finding lightning-resistant materials was no small feat, but I suppose that makes sense for the Gerudo's sacred heirloom. Even with the metals and gems on hand, however, we cannot seem to replicate the techniques used to craft it. I've been struck by lightning more times than I can count. I've felt my soul flicker on the boundary between life and death. Just as my body neared its limits, one of our intelligence officers shared some promising news. While disguised as a traveler, he hit it off with a fledgling tailor and learned about a special stitching technique. We applied that technique to our own helm, and for the first time, it repelled lightning. Our lightning helm was born. Just as the Gerudo's sacred heirloom was said to be selective about its uses, so too is our lightning helm. Our inconsistent results were not merely technological, but contingent on the helm's compatibility with its user. Though I had hoped to train someone to wear the helm, the many electrical shocks I've suffered have taken their toll. My body is at its end, and my chance to name a successor is long past. Though I could make only one, I leave this world dreaming of the day that a member of our clan dons the lightning helm, and at long last brings the royal family of Hyrule to ruin. What? Yeah, dude, I love that. Like, this stealth mission in this game was in Breath of the Wild. This was one of the coolest missions in the game. I love anything stealth, and the fact that they dedicated a whole base to a stealth mission. Now, I don't think you had to do stealth, did you? I don't remember. But I do know that, like, it was very rewarding if you could just do the whole place stealth. I can't remember if, like, you got punished for not being stealthy. It was super cool, man. You immediately thought of the lightning guy from Happy Gilmore. If they see you, they attack you, right? So like, you could like brute force yourself through it in Breath of the Wild, but it was so rewarding to actually stealth through it. If you die, you have to start over. Oh yeah, I remember this. Ooh, what's this guy doing over here? Yo, talk to me, Papa. Me too, PK.
Oh.
So you're the newcomer, huh? This is where we train. Zelda's disappearance robbed Hyrule of spirit, which gives us the perfect opportunity to bring it to its knees. The only problem is her stubborn little appointed swordsman, Link. We've received reports that he still lives. I hate to admit it, but he's a formidable foe. We'll all need to hone our skills if we hope to take him down. If you value your life, then you should do some training yourself. Prove you've got what it takes. And you might even earn our precious lightning helm. It's our sacred treasure, completely resistant to electricity. But because it's such a powerful piece of armor, it can only be handled by those who have been properly trained. We train by sparring with our fellow Yiga. We set a timer, and the combatant will just keep coming. You'll earn better and better prizes based on the number of opponents you defeat. Let's see. We really want to measure your strength. Show me you can defeat 3 combatants in under 1 minute. The training fee is typically 100 rupees, but since you're new to this, I suppose the first round can be free. Know that you should take this challenge. There's no turning back. You must fight until the time limit or your life expires. Bring it on! I like your spirit. It's time to start training. Dude, this is a Chad Yiga. So what if I just pull out the Master Sword? Are they gonna be like, Link! Guess not. All right, Slade. Logging off for the night. We'll see you later, Quackastecka. Have a wonderful night. Pieces in the chat. All right, who's next? Who else wants to feel my wrath? Huh? I'm impressed you're still standing. You defeated 3 of our fighters just as I hoped you would. Not bad for a newcomer. Take this, you've earned it. Yo, I didn't even know there was a Yiga fabric. Let's go! Watching you fight seems like you could take down 6 Yiga members. You want to train again? Let me know. Don't forget the 100 rupees. Dude, let's go. On the line is our earthquake technique, capable use of which marks you as a true member of the Yiga. Of course, to prove yourself worthy to such a prize, you have to defeat 6 combatants. Dude, let's go. The earthquake technique. This is what we're here for, PK. Let's go. Take my whip. Dude, this is sick. Dude, this is a dope mini game. I'm watching Scuffed Eats on YouTube. Can't wait for the next cooking stream. Nice, dude. Those are some old episodes as well. Those are some pretty old episodes. We're going to be working on getting the cooking stream going next week. It'll be our first Tears of the Kingdom cooking stream. Clearly, you got some real promise. Well done. You've shown you're worthy to learn our secret technique. Accept this teaching with an attentive mind and ready heart. Earthquake Manual. An esoteric manual that reveals the secret of the earthwake technique, known to only Yiga masters. It's a move that involves executing a charge attack with no weapons. At this point, though no members of the Yiga clan has done so before, I believe you could take on 9 combatants. How do I do it? What? What? You could do a charge attack with no weapon? Yo, that is actually so sick. What? Dude, this whole time I didn't think they would actually give me an ability. You can hold it. Oh, you control when it goes. Wow. Dude, that is actually so cool. I had no idea I was gonna get a straight up attack. This is so cool. Let's get this lightning helmet. Bring it on, dude. Let's start the training. All hands prepare for combat. Yeah, got him. Eat my earthquake. Dude, it's actually so sick. The fact that I have an option, the fact that I even have an option to do an attack without a weapon is so cool. Is actually so cool. Oh my gosh, dude. Already gotta go. Yo, we'll see you later, Silent Sword. We'll see you later. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Scuffed Eats, Jimmy. I'm excited to get the next episode here. Probably next week. Next week is the plan. And we got the lightning helm. The Yiga copied the precious heirloom passed down among the Gerudo to craft this item adorned with topaz. It deflects lightning. Be ever diligent in your training for Link's defeat and the honor of Master Koga alike. Dude, imagine them not realizing that I have infiltrated. Reward your ambition. I'll wage you a training fee. Oh wow, so we could keep doing it, and they waive the fee. So this is like another mini game. Like this is like a timed mini game. Like you could actually like because this is timed. This is basically another mini game that you could come here and do, and you could try to be the best. Dude, I love challenging mini games. Does that make sense? Like, I love the idea of having like mini games to try to get like the best records and stuff. I think it's really cool. Yeah, we'll see you later, Silent Sword. Yo, what's up, Mosh Bikes? You look awful like an awful lot like Link, he said. Or at least your hair does. Our clan's whole thing is being mysterious and monolithic. Monolithic? Am I saying that right? I think so. And buddy, you stand out. As long as you can earn your keep, I suppose I can ignore the Link look. We're already short on hands. Anyways, hurry on in. Wow, somebody called me out. Whoa. If you have time to laze about, here, you have some time to help. We don't have enough supplies in our bases in the depths. That Link jerk wreaked havoc on the branches and interrupted our supply of food and materials. Meanwhile, the folks down in the depths are all running around trying to get things back in order. I'm supposed to be an agent of combat and destruction. Why am I stuck doing this? Okay. Oh, that's the back door. Oh. Oh, it never ends. How many times must I go back and forth between the depths and the surface? Between this and that and the other thing, all this is Link's fault. Good luck with that. There's no way he knows we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. He's done for. The trees, dude. I've actually found the trees. You're kidding, right? Link is Zelda's appointed swordsman. He's always getting in our way every chance he gets. The guy's a real pain. But not for long. The Yiga is tightening its net all over Hyrule. I'm sure we'll hear of news of his death any day. I guess he'll never expect that we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. We found our banana horde. You're the new guy that they're all talking about. You've got a reputation for being the one chosen, the chosen user of the lightning helm. Nobody else can handle that thing. Wear it everywhere you go and show off your power as much as you can to honor the great Master Koga. Okay. We still didn't find the way into that room. I want to go find the way into that room. How very Macbeth of them. Yeah, oh, here we go. There's another bomb to explode. Ow. And that's how you almost kill yourself. You can dye the Yiga clothes. I kind of assumed you could, but that's super good to like I kind of assumed you might be able to, but like sometimes you can't dye outfits, right? So like I wasn't sure. Yeah, dude, super glad you're enjoying the Scuffed Eats. Those are some old episodes on YouTube, but we're going to be getting more episodes of Scuffed Eats edited here in the nearest future. Yiga gear is rubbish defense? Yeah. I'm excited to see what upgraded Yiga can do and if it maybe has like an ability or something. There we go. That's how we get in here. Just took us 5 bombs. Yeah, just 5 bombs. You know, not a lot, not too much, not too little. Sick. All right, we can come back here and buy these vehicles at some point, I guess. I'm not gonna buy them now. I don't want to spend my rupees. And we could say that we've completed the Yiga hideout. We got what we came here for. We got our earthquake technique. And we got the lightning helm, which I didn't even know was here. That was so cheeky of them to make it to where they made a new lightning helm, right? Like, isn't that such a cheeky thing for them to do? Can't wait for monster parts cooked on stream. That brand new gear. I heard talk of a potential new member. I take it's that's you. I can hardly believe how quickly you managed to visit all 3 branches. Impressive, to say the least. This hideout is the linchpin of the Yiga clan's subterranean expansion. It's where we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever needs doing. That's it for explanation. You'll figure out things if you keep your eyes open. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jagrabber? And we just got ourselves, look at this, dude. Yeah, we're Earthwakers. Call me a freaking avatar. Airbender, Earthbender. Dude, it's way too cool. And we got the lightning helm. I wonder if it can break rocks. Yeah, I wonder. And we got the lightning helm as well. So super, super sick. Super, super sick. I suppose this is as good of time as ever for us to hit that save and call the show there. Yo, beautiful, beautiful show today. You wonderful, wonderful humans. Thank you for tuning in. I think I'm going to get out of here, take a couple days off. We'll be back Sunday. And of course, you're invited to come vibe with us if you are interested. Come vibe with us on Sunday, baby. Come vibe with us on Sunday. We're taking off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, which is going to be a pretty long couple days off. I'll miss y'all. I'll miss y'all for sure. And I look forward to seeing y'all on Sunday for a Storyteller Sunday, our next lore drop. We're going to be focusing on Kakariko Village and doing our final main quest in the game. I'm pretty stoked. Yeah, it'll be our longest amount of time taken off. and since April, and we've been going in. We've been going in. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, Lumos. We've been going in for sure. This has definitely been a wonderful journey here. 250 hours these past 30 days, just playing nothing but Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and oh dude, it's been quite the journey here. We won't be raiding today, so we're just gonna fade out here. Want to take a moment to say thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for calling this place home, and for allowing me to be a part of your journey. Appreciate y'all, dude. It's been a blast, dude. It's been a blast. Holy bananas, gorilla. I'll enjoy my time off for sure. Man, make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. All right.
Well, thanks for the stream as always, Hylian. Take care and have a good time off.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Join the socials as well. Hit up the YouTube, the Twitter, all that stuff. I might be around on socials. I might not. I might be around in the Discord. I might not. We'll see where the next couple days take me. I might let myself unplug, but I'll be around. I'll have my eyes on y'all for sure. So feel free to jump in the Discord at me, hit me with a good morning, whatever. And I'll definitely be doing my best to pop in when I can. And like I said, I'll see you Sunday regardless, bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I do stream pretty much every day here at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European. I look forward to coming back here this Sunday for some Tears of the Kingdom. Fam, it's been a beautiful, beautiful journey here this week, and for this game. And I don't know, I feel like in a weird way, it's like we're kind of hitting that point where it's like, all right, things maybe start to normalize a little bit after spending so many hours in the world of Tears of the Kingdom. And so it kind of felt like we had to send it off here before we take these days off with a nice hearty stream. 225 plus hours on Tears of the Kingdom. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Yo, it's been a lot of fun, dude. All right, fam. That's it. That's a wrap. Appreciate y'all. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here this Sunday for some more Tears, or Monday for the Monday morning show, fresh week, fresh opportunities, fam. I'll see you when I see you. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode, baby. Peace. All right, we got our outro jam going. Fam, seriously, make sure you have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Have a wonderful weekend. Go do it well. Have a wonderful next couple days as well as the weekend, and I'll see you on that Sunday. I really do appreciate y'all. From the bits, the subs, and the donations, to, of course, the lurkers, the chatters, the viewers, just all the fresh faces, the Zelda fans. It's seriously been such a treat, dude. Thank you so much, everybody. And I really do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day here, night, evening, time zone, and the next couple days, all right? UKNet, PK, Justice, Bookie, Knight Rider, Catrilix, NJ, Morgso. Big shout out to the mods. Big shout out to the lurkers. Holy heck, dude. Mosh Bikes, Teeny Giraffe. It's been wonderful. Pastel Gongju. Holy heck, Knight Rider. Did I hit you up already? Maybe. Gilwen, Ryan Perp, Tam Perp, the perpetrators. Lindsay and Booty Cheeks, thank you so much for sticking with me. D Money, Legend, Chris 10, Jimmy 07, Sour Please in the chat, baby. Lemons and Limes, JR, it's been a pleasure. Salute, dude. Number one special, Arctic Fox, Alex and her pizza, Kells, 1977. Ash Bash, Jagrabber, Neo, Sunzins, E-Talker, Silent Sword, Chomsy Womsy, and of course, anybody else I missed out there, y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And you better believe I'm honored to have you as a part of mine. Thank you so much, everybody. And until next time, peace.